Felicitations, my family of fledglings. And Ghost, it's so good to unsee you as well. My name is Damien Holme, professional disruptor, and we're playing in Stars and Time tonight, as well as generally chatting, having a good time. Thanks for being here. We, this household, Oz and I, have devoted ourselves to becoming full-time content creators. Herostra. And so every like, sub, follow, repost, comment all help us attain the goal of meeting our tribe. We aren't looking to become internet famous. We're just looking to meet the people like us that like us. People like us that like us. Yeah, some kind of like that. Which should be enough people to, keep the lights on around here. So, unless you know an oil baron or someone like that who can fund the show completely, spread the word to other people that we're doing this so other people can find us. You need to Viking brace your hair. That sounds like my arms would hurt by holding my hands above my head for that long. I'm interested in trying different things with long hair, though. Absolutely. Right now, what I tried was washing it. That was an experience. I had cleaned up my act before we started this. I apologize for the last couple weeks. I've been going through a lot of personal introspection stuff, as well as a lot of my friends, dear tribal closest inner circle people, have either gone through some major strife, stories ended too soon, or something along those lines. Lots of stuff going on in and around my own life. And I feel like it's led to a lot of late nights, miscalculated schedules, lack of energy to do everything, borrowing from one day's worth of energy to make the next day function, or to try to pre-function or post-function or catch up. And I feel like a number of my streams, I've been kind of like half-mast, half-eyed. Oh, I don't know about that. Like half-mast eyes, and just sort of like just barely making it through a stream for even less hours than I normally would. I am better well rested. This week has not been 100% exactly what I wanted it to be, but I'm getting closer to that goal. I'm not caffeinated as I speak. I speak a little bit faster than I have in previous streams. It's just because that's the normal way that I speak when I get regular sleep. I generally try to avoid caffeine. I like caffeine. I like the superpower that it gives you, but I don't like when you miss it or when you can't have it for whatever reason, if life gets in the way. The crazy withdrawals that you get. I just don't like something that you need in order to stop the bad that it gives you if you don't get it. It reminds me of an uncle that I had who was a chronic smoker, and what sort of a guy he was like when he was smoking. It's really cool, really funny guy, just awesome guy. And what he was like when he wasn't smoking. Biggest jerk in my family. Yeah. So, yeah. That all said, I'm hoping that I have enough energy and wherewithal to have a good long stream with you all, good conversations, and just more alert and energetic and me, and not substance fueled me, just pure me on regular amounts of sleep. Yeah. I know exactly what to do with. Man, you guys are so fast. As my cursor is hovering over the tool, you've already gone and done it. Thank you. Appreciate the curation of this community to be exactly what we want it to be. Let's see. Did you hear that the guy that translated, he's like a stand-up comedian that translated the Lion King's opening song lyrics on some podcast, that he got like served papers for singing that song on a podcast and like singing the translated words? Maybe Disney didn't like him like making fun of The fact that the Lion King's opening song sounds so cool and Kiswahili is just like, it's a lion. A lion has come. Everybody look, it's a new lion. Yeah. Stream goal is moving. Thanks to your donations, subs, gift subs, and the whole shebang, we are approaching a new age of a new camera. The camera that we're currently using is just probably the oldest part of my machine. Obviously, this camera's working great. I think it's been good to me. It's been good, good enough that y'all can see my face. It's just, it's old. It could be a second cam. It could be an alternate angle cam. It could be a top-down cam. It could be so many things. And what it is very old. And it definitely can't do 4K, and it can't do almost anything. So it's doing its best, but it's time to be replaced. So don't feel pressured that stream goal is up on some of your guys' screens. It's just there as an encouragement to say, hey, this is happening. This is where our funds are being donated toward next, as pretty much everything that built the stream, every backdrop element, every light, every nuance of the stream, except like the computer itself, is because you all decided that it should be here. You decided that this show should exist. And all I can do is try to give you the best of me that I have in gratitude, and just do this for the rest of my working years. The rest of my life. Do you think old people will be streamers and content creators by the time I'm old? Probably. I bet there are right now. They don't get fed into my algorithm, but I'd gladly keep doing this for, why fully retire? There's so many people you can meet, so many new ideas you could learn. As long as you stay on the internet and stay connected to the world, you'll never grow completely old. I was talking to somebody on the phone the other day, and for some reason they asked me my age, and they're like, oh, wow, I thought you were like so much younger. I'm like, I don't know. I'm on the internet all the time. When you're on the internet all the time, you'll never grow old because people can dredge up stuff from your past forever. No, that's not it. Just because you connect with people of all different generations and ages and understand their viewpoints and their ways of speaking and everything, I think, better than older generations did. I remember when I was like in junior high, high school, like, teenager, preteen, a lot of the parents that I met, I feel like they completely forgot what it was like to be a kid. Or they thought that being a kid when I was a kid would be an exact translation of what it was like for them. Like, you guys didn't even have computers. So how could you possibly have the same upbringing or lifestyle? How are you going to say, well, back in my day, we did this, this, and this, when like the technology of the world, the human progress was not where it was, from one generation to the next. I feel like the past 5 or 6 generations between generations has been crazy. Like, they're already so completely different from each other. Their value systems change, everything shifts, and the technology and the way you work in the workplace, the things that you study in school, every single little thing changes. So to assume that you can telegraph your life onto somebody else, or what I feel like I found more is that people just kind of forgot what emotionality a high schooler might have. Like, they just expected, well, I'm the adult and I need you to do this, this, and this, and didn't take into account, hey, when you were a teenager, you felt this way too, or you thought this way too. I hope to never become like that. I always want to be able to understand and interface with anybody of any generation and get what motivates them and be able to speak to them heart to heart and not break trust or feel like we're not seeing eye to eye. Tonight's game. Oh, I thought I flipped that. Maybe it's the other camera I need to flip. The close-up cam. Flip that one. Because this is... No, if I look toward the game, It is in the wrong direction, isn't it? I thought I fixed this. Maybe I fixed this on the wrong part. Let me do a flip of the webcam here, because I think this is supposed to have me pointing in a different direction than it is. Flip. Like that. Let me do that with the other stream. Flip. Wait, where's my flip? Flip like that. Ha! Facing... Well, I guess on that stream I wouldn't be facing the game. It's just whatever. Yeah, that looks good. That looks right. The reason why this is important is because... Wait, why is this not connecting? Connect, I say. Is when I go from close up on horizontal stream, everything moves the way it's supposed to. It's doing the things that I'm trying a new plugin so that my old beautiful transition, which you can still see in vertical, it's gone, sad to say, but it's been replaced with something kind of cool where everything's on screen and it just moves to where it needs to move. It's kind of hip by a guy named Exceldro on GitHub, and he's made a bunch of beautiful different plugins. Just fantastic guy. We owe our lives to this man. All right, I'm gonna move these over here actually, so you can see them a little bit better. In Stars in Time, we're already pretty far. We're not pretty far in. We're in Act 2. I have no idea how many acts there are. Playtime's been a lot though, and we're only on floor 1. So this is a dialogue heavy game, but feel free to interrupt and chat with me about anything because I do prefer chatty streams, but that also means that it takes longer to play this game. And maybe when we finish playing games like this, we won't do as many games where I have to chat the whole game through. We can just focus on more chatty. Yeah. But we're gonna get through this game, and I'm having a lot of fun. Don't get me wrong. Even though I want to sort of move toward being a streamer that's more focused on live conversations, I do enjoy a good dialogue heavy, story heavy game, and this one's very story heavy, and it messes with you, and I love games that mess with you. You figuring out your stream live is why I'm here. Cool. Did you ever, Theris, were you ever here for, I think I did this twice so far, but I should do this maybe annually, or maybe I make a VOD or something to make this happen too. But what I've done before in the past is shown, like, grab the camera and like shown my setup. I've also shown OBS, I think maybe once on stream. Yeah, I just sort of tried to kind of do a little bit of behind the scenes, just so that if you are also a streamer and you want to learn somebody else's perspective, I think all of us kind of sharing and learning from each other, it's always beneficial, because you never know. Even if you see somebody's setup and you go, I really hate 99% of what I see. I wouldn't do it that way. I wouldn't do this. I don't like this. This is suboptimal. But then you find the one thing, that one little kernel of, hang on, why do you do it that way? I didn't even know you could do that. And then you steal that. And then that becomes, you know, just part of your new life. Yeah. But yeah, we're definitely a live production show all the time, every stream. Feel like we're doing live production. Okay. Without further ado, well, maybe a little bit of further ado, some ado, much ado, probably about nothing. Okay, say one. Yeah, also, if you haven't seen this game before, go to my playlists on that one red platform, and you'll find all of this game under the games like Mother/Earthbound. Jennikins, hi and welcome. How goes? Good to see you popping into stream. It has been a while. How's things in your hood?
But I don't want to leave yet. I don't want to. You need to sit down first. Sit down. Sit down.
I love when people
sit down. Okay. Game. Are you sitting down? Are you sitting down? Yeah. Okay. You know, watch this. Look. Don't look at my underwear. No. No! You looked at my under. Yeah. Okay. Okay, here I go.
Also, like best clip champion in all of streaming, in my personal opinion. I do clip shows for just about everybody, and the way my clips are set up, I'll go all the way back to your deepest, darkest, most embarrassing old footage. And everything on Jennikin's stream has always been gold. MLP, just, yeah, MVP moments. Great stuff. That's an old clip. Good. That's what we're here for. We're here for the good old stuff. Anyway, if you're hanging out with us or playing In Stars in Time, it's a very story-heavy game about, spoiler alert for those of you who haven't seen the game, but we're spoiling it anyway, so 5, 4, 3... Thanks, Jam. The game is saved. This is a game about getting stuck in a time loop. You're fighting a king who can freeze people in time, and he can apparently also, maybe it's him, make you loop. And so we've looped through his dungeon trying to get to him and end his reign of terror, and made us start over the whole day again. So we're learning stuff with each loop, which is also kind of interesting. Yeah, I'm having a good time with the game. How have I been? Been good. For those of you that don't know or just hearing this for the first time, I quit my day job at the end of this last year and devoted myself to doing content creation exclusively at the beginning of this year, 2026. And I've learned a lot about myself in that time, and I'm getting better at it right now. It doesn't feel like we're doing as much as I wish we could. A lot initially had to do with like setting up tax stuff and regulatory and just a bunch of nonsense, buying materials that we hadn't gotten before, to determining whose funds go into what's Oz, what's me, and what's we have a third company that we're also working on as well that will remain undisclosed on this stream. And yeah, it's just it's been a wild ride, but it also means that I've learned what it's like to work for myself and to be my own boss, and I'm learning how to do that better and better. Yeah, it's kind of weird. But it's been good so far. I'm hoping to be internet super famous in 3 years. You heard it here first. 3 years, internet super famous. No, I'm not looking for fame. I'm looking to have a life for the kids. It's the most boring streamer ambition ever. I just want to be sustainable for my family. Yeah, that's as big as we need to get. Anything above that was just icing on the cake, and then we'll figure out what to do with any additional funds and fame that we get. But humble beginnings, so humble goal. Just keep the lights on and keep food in everybody's bellies. Yeah. All right. Get that? Yeah. So with so much ado, let's pop back in. We last ended with the culmination of day two, loop number 1. If the beginning is loop 0, because we hadn't looped at all, then this would be the first time we've looped. And we're in the dungeon exploring for the second time. I think we already explored all of this in these 2 rooms over here. We did this the last stream. Storage room, looks like around, see if you talk to the tables. Did we not save this part? I feel like I saved this part. Did I not save? Did we get in here and then not save? It's a lot of the same stuff. No, I guess we didn't grab all of this. Okay. I'm not not going to voice act all of this again. I feel like we did this and like it didn't save the game afterwards or something. I know I was tired. I know I was trying to nope out last week. I barely made it through the stream. I think I was tired at the beginning of the stream, let alone the end. So I'm not going to read through this whole room again. There's a lot of empty kind of story. We know that this is where you come to get a lot of goodies. And this bell pendant. 3 years and Damien Heltme is going to be household. We'll see. We'll see. I feel like, and here's one of the reasons why I felt encouraged to do so. It is one reason. It's not the only thing I based this stuff on, by the way. One thing that happened was, over and over, people in stream would say, D, you seem like a professional streamer. You remind me of the big streamers. And they compared me to a few people. Some people I'm happy to be compared to. Others at this point, I feel like I wish I wasn't compared to. I feel like people age through their streaming careers, either like a fine wine or like vinegar. So being compared to some big streamers, I'm like, oh, that's quite a compliment. And they're still cool today. And others, maybe not so much. Also, when I started streaming, I streamed with a collective of people. We called ourselves Network 07. And out of the whole lot of us, I'm one of the few people to be persisting today. So that might change in the future. A certain key individual may be coming back to streaming soon. But yeah, being told that there is an aspect of the show, my connectivity with the audience or whatever, the way we chat, the sort of show that this is, that it feels household already, even though this is a a small endeavor currently, and we're just trying to figure out how do you get what people call, I don't want to say it, I won't toot my own horn, but what other people say is a top quality show. How do you get a top quality show to have a top quality audience? That's the stuff I never studied. My background is first in tech, and then in education, and then in entertainment, kind of in that order. So I know some things about putting on a good show. I know how to be in front of a camera and do the right things, IMO. But I never studied marketing, commercialism, connectivity to algorithms and following trends and trying to get myself out there. There's some low-hanging fruit things I kind of know how to do, but I just haven't done, like go on TikTok and find a trending sound and try to make my own clip off that sound. I just feel like some of that stuff's kind of meh. But yeah, let's save. I don't want to pick up all of those restorative items again. But if we do things right and people connect to us in 2026, how does that look? The other thing too is when you look up guides on, which I do, of course, like I'm a nerd, I'll go find all of the educational YouTube channels or whatever that says, you want to be a big streamer, want to be a content creator, do this, don't do this. But that game changes, if you look at how the big names in the industry, PewDiePie, Asmongold, Mr. Beast, how these people like made careers, they didn't make them in 2026. So the game changes. Nobody really knows or has the manual on how to do this. And the other part of it is there are people that know what they're doing this year and people who don't know what they're doing this year. And I feel like if you know what you're doing, you're not going to stop and make educational videos for other people. If you don't know what you're doing, you're probably going to try to sell people on all these ideas that you know how to make them into big content creators. And sometimes I run into the awkward algorithmic concept of somebody with like 10K subscribers is like trying to tell you how to make it big as a content creator. It's like, bro, you haven't done it yet though. So if you know, then why isn't it working? I can't trust you then. The Damien had like conversations with marketing pros. Likes. Yeah, if you know a marketing pro. And we have had some good conversations this year. Some things that I'm hoping to put into play. Yeah. Okay, so this is the room where first life through our good pal Sif got smushed by a trap. And wasn't I in this room, or did we not even save that too. I don't mind doing this over again because I was so tired. I don't know how much I even remember from last stream. You look around the pillar. Oh, wait. Sifrin, I just remember this room. It's... And press the switch. And the trap falls on nobody. Wah! Yeah. Let's go, everyone. Not even phased, huh? So cool, Sif. We are so cool. Okay, we're in a new room with sadnesses. And a door. Cool door that's locked. The gate is locked. Well, this one I expected would be locked. Where does it bring us? Farther into the house? Yes. Oh, thanks for saying farther instead of further. This is the only way to the second floor. No wonder the king would make sure we couldn't go in. I'm telling you, the king is scared of us. Maybe he is, but in the meantime, we should find a way to open this door. You look at the gate a little bit closer. The keyhole's shaped like an egg, broken in half. I understand. Nope. Didn't happen. We want to get past sadnesses. I don't feel like we'll have a hard time with these fights, but might as well do what we can to try to expedite their process here, because I know we don't stay here forever. Okay. Rock, we need paper, which I don't remember if we have. We are all scissors. Let's just make everybody faster. All allies. Snap your fingers. We're fast. Mirabelle time. You are paper. Damage to all enemies. It's not ideal, but we'll do it. So weak. Craft. Let's do pass turn to Odile, who's going to do paper. A boosted paper at that. Odile time. Craft. Paper 3. Shabling. You breathe in and out. 200 experience received. Oh, dang. We're getting more EXP. Do we have... Can we do... One of you is the healer. Isn't that you? Can you not heal in... Or out of combat? Okay, that's fine. What goes up in here? We're definitely in a bigger area. I can tell that. A row of spears. Why the need for an armory and weapons in the first place? Does the house often get attacked? Oh, not at all. Well, you know, except for right now. This is just one of the many classes the house gives. Oh, it's very popular with young adults. In a few weeks, you can learn how to make your very own weapon. It's not only in Dormant. Jovant's house gives smithing classes too. Oh, cool. Most people put the weapon on their wall to look cool. It does look cool. My sister took a class like this. She made a massive hammer and tried to hang it to the wall in her room. And hammer too heavy. Wall broke. We had to share my room for weeks. How awful. That's a cool sword. Oh, look on the wall. There's a sword. This sword looks rapier-like. You want to take it, Mira? Oh, is it a Mira weapon? Taking things that don't belong to you is bad. But yes, I would like the sword. You got over that quickly. You got the needle sword. You give the needle sword to Mirabelle to equip later. You found a weapon. Weapons and armors can be equipped by going through the menu and then to equip. A specific weapon is for your little house maiden. Isn't that cute? Don't forget to equip it. Okay, I heard you the first time. Equip Mirabelle. Weapon, needle sword, is worse at attack than what we've got, but much higher at defense, though. So only 2 attack loss for a significant amount of defense. I'd say that's pretty good. Lose 2, gain 8 overall. Good, right? Oh, did we do the thing? We did the thing. Yeah. Cool. We did a thing. Well, remember, that's here. Too bad none of you use spears. What about the barrels? It's a barrel. It's full of water. Barrels full of... Okay. Is this a potion? Some vials. Let's see. You got 1 crafted water. You give it to Bonnie for safekeeping. A big steel thing with a stone on it and an oven for weapons. Those things have a name, but you can't remember what it is. It's not quite his thing, is it? It's a forge, and that's an anvil, Sifrin. Wow, I feel denigrated. And the stone is a sharpening stone. Oh, yeah. Are we going to remember these? An anvil, sharpening stone, and forge. When we come back, are we going to remember these? Run! Run! Oh, the door's locked. We're fighting. The symbol over the keyhole is shaped like an egg. Hi, friend. Guess what we're going to do? Oh, there's 3 of you. Oh, my. The sadnesses got all mixed up, did they? Oh, my. It looks like there's one of each of them, too. So that's a lot. Let's craft. And we're not going to damage all. We need to damage 1. You got to damage chagrin. Chagrin is paper. Oh, super weak. But we got to... Oh, no. Mirabelle hurt badly. You need heal 1 friend for 80% of the hit points. And you need for you. Okay. You craft, smash. You gotta smash scissors. Pain. Oh, big hit. Okay. Ordeal time. So let's try something here. I'm gonna try this thing. We could do paper. Oh, you can only damage 1 enemy with her. Never mind. Yeah, we gotta do paper. We're gonna take more damage because they're all alive, but we gotta do it this way. Okay, let's just start attacking people. No. We could do a craft. That's fine. Oh, but that does it to all enemies. Ah, just a regular attack. You attack chagrin. Yeah. Okay, that was good. Ah, there it goes. Bonnie came in and whacked. Thanks for the whack. Just attack who's alive. You breathe in and out. 510 experience. Okay. You're back to life. Yeah. With 2 health. Do we do a pockets now? Drink the heals 50% of a friend's health. Yeah, we'll just do that. We're gonna run past you. Nice. Run past you too. Okay. New room. No. Get in there. That's what she said. We're gonna fight you. We might have to fight you if you're just gonna go walking all the way up into the room like that. Why you gotta be sad all the way where we want you, where we want to be? Go away. Go away. Nah, like there. Thank you. Okay. Some vials. 2 salty broths. Broths. Full of various nuts. Crafted water. Various nuts. Water. The cupboard is full of various board games. A craft game for kids. A fishing game. Checkers. Checkers! We should play team checkers again. Sif and I will kick your butts. I think I'll pass. The last time we played, Sifrin cheated the whole time, and you didn't even notice. My obliviousness makes me a wonderful teammate. That's cute. Some cutlery and kitchen utensils. Is it cutlery? Yeah, dummy. Why do you have to ask? No, I'm asking Madame Odile. Is it cutlery you're studying? Jeez. Cutleryology? This is it, right? Did I get it? Wrong again, mister. I swear your guesses are getting more and more eccentric. Who makes the research all about cutlery of all things? Some people, I'm sure. Not me. Oh well. You'll figure it out one day. Sure you will. You're also curious, but neither Isabeau or you managed to find out what she's studying yet. A figurine of the Change God, it's been destroyed. Why is he going around destroying all the... Oh, does the king want everything to stay the same forever? Is that it? Some books. One of them has a very striking cover of a Mudu clay figurine with large sunken eyes and a screaming mouth. Spooky. Yeah, it's pretty spooky. What is it crafted? The water do again? Crafted water. Oh, drink revives a KO'd friend. We got a lot of those. That makes me nervous. All right, keep going down the hall. The tear stands in the way. Okay, you learned you're smart now. What? You ignore everyone's confused looks at the tear and keep walking. Huh? You know, usually I'd be worried about this, but Sif doesn't seem worried at all. Oh, you give Isabeau a thumbs up. The tear flows gently. Tear? Touch it? Yes, looping time. No, living time. You walk away. Door's locked tight. The lock keeping it closed has an interesting shape. Doesn't have a hole for a key. You look at it curiously. Isabeau sees you look. Have you never seen a lock like this before, Sif? It's a special kind of Volgardian lock. Instead of a key, it needs specific words to open. Words? Yes, you just need to say the words aloud. I think they call it an open phrase? An open phrase. Fascinating. So what is the phrase for this lock? I do not know. Ah, so it's locked. Yes. Yahoo. What's this room, though? I think it may be a storage room. I often saw Dorman's shopkeeper go there. He might know the open phrase for it, if we had remembered to ask. Oh, loop time. We'll go ask the shopkeep about the thing. Oh. Well, too late now, right? Nope. You don't get to touch me. More tears. Where on earth are we going? I am definitely not looking around me, and I'm admiring the view instead, so tell me if I'm about to run into something dangerous. Oh, gosh. Whoa. You keep Isabeau from running into the life-ending tears. I think they're tears. Huh? What? What? What is it? Is it the water? Should I not touch the weird floating water? The same weird water as before. Oh, wait, I've heard about those. The villagers in Dormont call them tears, and if you touch them, you get frozen in time. Oh, right, they haven't talked about it before. Wait, so I almost died? Maybe you should pay more attention, distracted one. I'm keeping my eyes open for all threats except the ones in front of me. Well, we should be more careful. We wouldn't want to touch those. Also, I also heard that being frozen makes you go to sleep. It gives you a super good dream. Oh? Did you hear this from the people in Dormont too? A nice lady told me that when she heard my sister got frozen. Oh. I know it's not true. I'm not stupid. Just, it would be nice if that was true. So you should touch the weird frozen water and be frozen and let me know how it goes. Pass. Well, we might still need to go this way, so we should look around and find if there's a way to make those disappear. Oh, maybe we could. Okay, bye. Oh, hi. What is this thing? A sadness. Is it? Oh, poor buddy lost its friends. Wow, this one feels weird. Boniface, it may look different, but it's still a sadness like all the ones we've seen before. Still feels weird. I believe the preteen when it comes to the sadness weirdness, madame. Oh, it's mad. Let's get the weird sadness then. Hang on. I want to heal my guy. Oh, yeah, it looks weird. Nostalgia. Oh, yeah, we're hurting pretty bad. Let's pockets and tonic. What? It doesn't, I don't see a hand, do you? I'm not sure what the heck it needs. So what I might do is craft, boost all friends. Let's boost all friends. I'm gonna want what's her face to investigate it. Let's all boost all defense too. Do this right. Okay, you craft, examine. What is this thing? Odile analyzes the enemy. This one, is it just me or is there something weird about it? It seems a little stronger than the sadnesses we've seen so far. Yeah, I feel like it's a boss fight, right?
God, it's not showing its hands.
There it is. Yeah, I was like, there's got like a little bulb coming off of its face. Could that be rock? Or are the stabby things underneath the bottom? Are those scissors? Like, what am I looking at here?
It's crabbing, annoying.
We should observe its attacks or look at it carefully when we hit it. Oh, okay. Then do you hit? Boom. I saw hands. They look like paper hands. Bonnie did a whack. Yeah, I saw paper hands there too. Oh, ow. That did not look good. Paper, that means you. Knife to meet you. Oh yeah, that's weak against that. Okay. Mirabelle should do a super sparkle heal on Isabeau. You are going to do a your turn to Odile. And Odile's going to use scissors as well. Nice, 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 nice. Ow. We cannot use that scissors. We can use the other scissors. It was weak to that, but... Oh, Bonnie gets a little whack in there, too. We cannot do a heal. Oh, no. We can do scissors. Oh, will we survive this? Good. Just keep attacking other people. We don't want to do rock, necessarily. We can do pockets and do a sour tonic for Siffrin, so that Siffrin does not die. Maybe. Siffrin time again. Dang. Look at that. We got knife to meet you back. Nice. You breathe in and out. 1100 experience. Holy cow. We're so strong. The sadness left something behind when it dissolved. You got the star crest. It has a teardrop engraved on it. You put the star crest in your pocket. A crest?
It feels weird too. Like the tears we just saw.
Yeah, is it going to be the thing to remove tears like we just talked about?
Okay. Maybe this crest can help us clear the way.
Maybe. What's this crack? A hole in the wall. The hole doesn't really bring you anywhere. Darn. It's hopeful. That sure is a pillar. That sure is a broken pillar. Just looking for other stuff. Okay, let's go to the tears. Pardon? Wow, that sadness didn't even give me a second look. Tear floats gently. Okay, this might be stupid, but what if you use the star crest you just got on those tears and see if it does something? There's a teardrop engraved on that star crest after all. And if it doesn't work, well, yeah, you'll look stupid, but you can always look back and not look stupid. Use the star crest. Free bath time. Just give it a shot. You use the star crest. Hey, all three of them disappeared. It worked.
Bye, my tears. Phew.
Well, now we can go to all sorts of cool new stuff in here. Hi, is this the kitchen? Looks like a kitchen. Condiments and spices. Oh, and you got one pepper juice. You got one ginger juice. You got one thyme juice. Give them all to Bonnie for safekeeping. Nothing else interesting. Nothing else interesting. Flyer for the Dormont Boulangerie. Dormont's Mignon Boulangerie. Bread 20% off every Saturday. Because we loaf you almost as much as you loaf our bread. Cute. Bad. Hey, Sif. You look at Isabeau. Considering how much bread we bought from them for dinner yesterday, let's go. Okay, we got to give Isabeau a low-hanging fruit joke. I see, that's what this is. Very well. Loving us is the yeast they could do. No. No.
Not allowed.
Oh, yes. Teamwork. Yay. Awful. Awful jokes. Why? Why does Isabeau love this so much? Some vials. Let's see. You got one super sour tonic. Give them the body for safekeeping.
Ow.
Wait, who just got hurt? You hit your hip into the counter and made an embarrassing sound. Oh?
Sifrin.
Did you really hit the counter and say, "Nya"? You did. No. Okay, "Nya." Madame. Wow. Various nuts. Full of nothing. Full of water. Okay, we'll get to the sparkly thing there in a second. It's a pot filled with bubbling food, frozen in time. The steam is frozen in midair. Oh, holy crap.
So what's inside? Looks like they were cooking crab. What?
Crab?
What's happening?
Someone was cooking crab? In a house of change of all places? Food tasted like crab. What are we... Okay, I know crab is like their curse word. It's I think we're going to learn something about the lore of crabs here. But literally, why would someone do this? Odile looks at you with question marks in her eyes. But crab is so tasty. You shrug. So I don't get it, and Odile doesn't get it. I am very confused. Is this a Volgardian thing? It must be. Please don't tell me you eat crabs in Kaboo. I don't think I could handle it.
No, not really, but we don't have such an aversion to them. Okay. Wait. Is this like dolphins?
What about them?
In Kaboo, we don't like dolphins. Something about them being too smart.
Are crabs smart?
No, they're stupid and don't even walk right.
Crabs just look weird, I think. I've never actually thought about it. I thought it was like spiders. Every human thinks spiders look scary.
Dad's afraid of spiders.
No, I'm a big, strong man.
So crabs are weird and don't walk right. Okay. And they're inevitable.
Oh. House of Change. But if you have something where... I think I remember us talking about this in a previous stream. Yeah, it's all coming back to me. Where if animals evolve toward crab-like structure too often, it freaks out House of Change people.
I still don't understand anything.
You also still don't understand anything. Vogard is weird. Cookies. They're frozen in time. A sink and some kitchen utensils.
Here.
What? What is it?
Wok.
Bonnie points to a big, thin cooking pot.
Wok?
Wok.
Yes, that's a wok.
Wok! Okay, we got the wok. You give the wok to Bonnie to equip later. Is she gonna make food for us? Wait, are you gonna make food for us? Bonnie. Oh. Her weapon is like cooking utensils. Okay. Take a walk on the wild side. Makes veggies that will make you strong. Bonnie's buffs will always boost defense. That's kind of cool. Attack is a little bit lower, but now we're more defensive when she buffs. Cool. Thanks. Okay. Thingy. A kitchen closet. You open it. You found the egg key. Nice. You put the key in your pocket. You now know where the egg key is located. The keychain dangling from it is shaped like an egg. Does it mean something? That's an egg.
An egg?
Bonnie's making grabby hands. You give Bonnie the key. Oh, so the next key should be a broken egg, right?
Are eggs important to the change belief somehow?
Yes.
an intact egg and a broken egg.
We're the egg, getting out of the egg. Change also means destruction, blah, blah, blah.
Well, yes, pretty much. Can't make pancakes without breaking a few eggs.
It's omelets, Bonbon.
You're an omelet, Za.
A terrifying rebuttal from the preteen.
And for every change, something needs to break.
Oh, that sounds dangerous.
Maybe changing yourself will hurt someone.
Maybe changing means leaving a part of yourself behind.
It's to remind us that before changing, we must stop and think about what will be irreparably destroyed.
Oh, God. What a pessimistic way to look at change.
Thanks, change god of this game. But destruction is just a part of change, and we must accept it.
That sounds... Are we the bad guys? Yeah. It'd be awful to keep yourself from becoming a person you feel comfortable with just because it would upset someone else. It sounds like there's a little bit of a hidden message in that one there. But yeah, I agree with that one.
Huh? That's a harsher belief than I thought.
Yeah, yes. Bonnie is still looking at the egg keychain.
Chomp.
Bonnie tried to take a bite of the keychain.
Chomp, chomp. It's carved out of stone, Boniface. Maybe the keychain had a secret, madame. Uh-huh. Stupid crabbing rock.
Bonnie gives you back the key. It's sticky. Gross. Thanks for the sticky egg. All right, let's blow this place. Blow the burb. We're getting a fight. All right, fine. Fine, we'll fight you. You are rock and scissors? Oh boy. So, not sure exactly what we need to do here, but you also seem kind of strong as a result. Let's just make us faster. And ow, 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 jerk. I'm gonna do. Are you more than one enemy? It has two. Oh, it has two thingies. 2 health bars. Okay. Damage all enemies. All right. Rock should work too. The only one that shouldn't work is scissors, really. You can attack. Can we attack just one of them? Can we attack the base? Yes, you can. Oh, Rancor is just the top one. Amertum is the bottom. Just do paper on that one. Boom. Haha. Now you're in trouble. Oh, but not with this guy. Can you... Oh, I didn't mean to guard. Okay. Well... Here, we got a defense. Nice. More defensive. All right. We need rock. You just guard. Rock is it. Oh, you're still alive. Whoops. Okay, we'll just do a regular attack. Should be fine. You breathe in and out. 450 experience received. Nice. That's the door with the passcode. Those are just more tears floating around. We don't need to do anything with them. Be nice to get back and save. Get our health back without spending stuff. There's the rock. Can we examine it? Very big rock. You can say from experience that a rock like this falling on you would kill you near instantly. Near instantly? Oh, poor guy. Everyone was healed. Craft skills and experience have been recorded for this location. Save your progress. Yes. Feel like we're getting into the meat of the game. I wonder how much of this we have to do over and over again. Okay. Where could that key be? Through the other door with a key at the end of this hallway? Perhaps? Okay, we're fighting you. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'm going to switcheroo. Okay. Knife to meet you. Chagrin. Whoa, that was a one hit. Nice.
Ow, ow, ow.
Jerk. You could do paper. We could just boost all attacks. Just boost all attacks. Craft. Rock. To the scissors. I'm debating coffee despite the last hour. I'm fading fast tonight. Oh no. Coffee is delicious though. The question is, I've done this before, but it doesn't always work. Can you drink coffee, have a little bit of an evening left over, and then get to sleep when you need to? I know sometimes your sleep has been troubled and difficult to attain. It could always be helpful to keep decaf around on hand too, if it's just a flavor sort of thing too. Sometimes I just crave like a little bit of bitter. Not a lot. I'm not much of a bitter person, but well, I'm bitter enough. But flavor wise, I don't much crave bitter things. But every once in a while, it just tickles like a certain spot. You know, it's just like exactly what I wanted. Okay. Don't come at me, bro. That's why I'm debating it. I think it'll keep me up. Oh, yeah. Probably not be wise. Is there anything that would be of similar quality or flavor profile? Stuff's kind of hard to get an exact pin on. But I wonder if we did some internet research, we could find something that was like it hits the right part of the palate, but it's not going to keep you up sort of thing. Interesting palate redirection sort of conversation while some of the folks are coming back from ad break. I recently was asked by the elementary school my kids go to participate in a cultural day sort of thing. It was a bad experience. I'm not happy. Probably not going to volunteer for the school again for a while. Not that like one experience is gonna, stop me from doing it again sort of thing, but like I have so many other things I need to do this year specifically in relation to, getting a business started from scratch kind of thing, that volunteership should best be served by somebody who has the time to do so. But I stayed up late and I made a big helping of a Finnish sort of like coffee bread called pulla. And it is heavy in cardamom. It's a spice that does not come from Finland at all, but once it finally got through trade routes introduced to the Finns, it became a big winner, especially in like mildly sweet bready products. So if you smell cardamom baking in the kitchen, that's a Finnish household sort of thing. Once I introduced that to the kids, they fell in love with it. Most of the other kids at the school, not really a big thing, but my kids apparently genetically or for whatever reason love the crap out of cardamom. And now we put extra cardamom in all sorts of things. Like if we make oatmeal for breakfast in the morning, instead of putting stuff like some people might put cinnamon or nutmeg in their oatmeal, I put some cinnamon in their oatmeal, but I also put a good helping of cardamom now. And so it's kind of funny. Like they're one level up closer to being little Finnish kids. It's the caffeine I'd be after because I'm getting tired so quickly. Oh, gotcha. Can you like make yourself a serving of coffee and only have a little bit of it? So you're only having like a microdose of caffeine? Anyway, it's key time. You insert the key into the keyhole and open the door. All right, let's go. Whoop. Pardon me, good sir. I'm just going to run past you. I hope that's okay. Seems like the mirror of the last place we were just in. Run, 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 run. Oh, nobody's paying attention to me. Interesting. All right, another dead-end room. You open the closet. There's a pair of glasses inside a transparent case. Unlike the case, the glasses are completely opaque. Huh? Glasses you can't even see out of? Absolutely useless. Are you gonna take them? Yes. I'll take them. What are you doing? Why? Give the opaque glasses to Odile to equip later. I don't understand. What is your theory here? Geometric glasses usually wears an object that curses the wearer with blindness whenever it's not worn. Oh, cute. And it boosts defense and attack speed. So what do the opaque glasses do? Makes you look super intimidating, but at what cost? Boosts attack and crit chance, but lowers defense. Oh, lowers defense by a lot. Attack goes up. Pretty good. Attack speed goes down. Crit chance goes up by a lot. This could be fun. Let's try it out. Now you can't see. Have fun with that. It's a barrel full of various nuts. Some books on the House of Change. And a book from the series The Cursing of Chateau Castle, issue 51. Issue 51? You should remember this number. Why? Tidy bed. You open the closet. It's filled with wax and candle making supplies. Smells nice. Some vials. Let's see. You got 2 sour tonics. You give them to Bonnie for safekeeping. A craftonomy book. Ooh, is this a craftology book? Piercing craft, creative craft. Where's the protecting craft, chap? It's a craftonomy book, not a craftology book. Is this like astronomy and astrology? This one is about the study of craft, not your fortune. Oh, okay. Oh, I wanted to know my horoscope today. This place has been frozen for a few months now. I don't think it'd be up to date. You really like that sort of stuff, don't you, Isabel? Yes, I do. It's absolutely useless and has no basis in reality, but I like it when some letters tell me I'm gonna have a good day. Oh, I know somebody like that. You're protector craft, aren't you, Isabel? People who use it are patient, honest, loyal, and very gullible. Oh, rude. That sure is me. Haha, you're very gullible. Bonnie, you're laughing, but aren't you also using protector craft? No. Yes, I do seem to remember this being the case, kiddo. No, it's not the same. I'm not gullible. You like being able to be near them and not have to contribute to the conversation. Aw, is our character a little Omori-esque, as it were? Being silent and surrounded by people you like is nice. I know people like this. I just can't. I'm not of this type. A tidy bed. There's bits of wax stuck to the covers. Instructions on how to craft candles. Unlike normal candles, it seems crafted candles last longer and can change smells as time goes by. That sounds fun. A chair. Some sort of candle making station. I have no idea what this smells like.
Apples and cinnamon.
Pie smell?
Pie smell.
Pie smell. Pie smell. All right, let's see the other room. It's got to be okay. There's a glowy over there. We're on a path. A nice, comfy looking bed. Some papers. There seem to be various newspaper articles about the king. Interesting. Who's studying the king? Some notes. The handwriting is so terrible you can barely read what's on it. Okay. It also says that there too. Some rolled up papers. You unroll one. It's a bunch of sketches of landscapes. Those are papers. Oh my. The paper is filled with sketches of naked people doing fun things. You look at them curiously. All your friends are right there, buddy. Oh my. Huh, neat.
Show me. I can't see what it is.
Oh, no. Mirabelle hurriedly covers Bonnie's eyes and makes them take 2 steps back.
But I want to see.
No. It's not allowed. You're not allowed.
Yeah, it's not for little ones, Boniface.
Yep, can't let you do that, Bonbon.
What? ...
Bonnie is looking straight at you.
Friend, can I look?
Well, you get one option. Nah, definitely not.
Oh. Oh! So it's really not allowed. Why did it take Sifrin saying it for you to realize? Friend lets me do things when you guys say no sometimes. But if even Friend says it's not allowed, then it must be something really not allowed. So I won't look.
Well, good.
Sifrin!
What the crap did you let Bonnie do when we said no? Nice. Whoa.
He let me drink some vodka once.
Sifrin. You probably shouldn't have trusted her to not tell everybody. Huh?
What? Sifrin!
Whoa.
I don't really get why Odile likes it, though. It tasted just like boring water.
Oh, he lied. Dot, 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 dot. Sorry. That sounds like an amazing practical joke to play on a kid, actually. It was. A closet haphazardly filled with art notebooks and art supplies. I feel like Sifrin's, what's the word I'm looking for? The narration when he's talking to himself in his head kind of reminds me of the narrator from Arrested Development. There's just a little bit of like play with the dialogue and the narration that back in the good Arrested Development days anyways. It's fun. It's fun. Closet haphazardly filled with art notebooks and art supplies. And, oh, there's a crumpled pile of hand-drawn cards. Pick one? Yes. You pick a card at random. This card has a drawing of someone making some plates. They seem happy to be working. The bottom says 8 of Pentacles. Oh, tarot. You got the drawn card. You put the card in your pocket along with your souvenirs. Nice. Some tiny paintings. They must have been crafted to move, but they've been frozen in time. Oh, you could do moving paintings. A bed. The bed itself doesn't seem very comfy, but that pillow. Wait, what is it? What's with the pillow? Why does that pillow look so comfy?
It has a strange shape, though, doesn't it? Wait, that's not a pillow. That's a hat.
Oh?
Just like mine.
Oh.
What?
You got the pillow hat. You give the pillow hat to Bonnie to equip later. Later is now. If I don't equip things right now, I don't remember. Okay, how about instead of round hat, you have pillow hat. Both a pillow and a hat and a boost attack. Doesn't change anything else though, so sure. It's just a clear win. Everything better. And the sparkly thing, always done last. A dresser with art books on top of it. You open the drawer. You found the broken egg key. The keychain dangling from it is shaped like an egg, broken in half. You put the key in your pocket. You now know where the broken egg key is located. I wonder what it means by you know where it's located. Do I not have to remember this stuff in the future? Or will my character like auto walk there or something? I just wonder what it means by like you know. Because me personally, next week when we do this again, I don't know if I'm going to know. I think I know what I think I know. And then I start a stream again after a week. And it's like, my brain doesn't necessarily remember all of that stuff. Sounds like keys will be in your future. Huh. You should probably try to remember their location just in case. I thought the game said I would remember. And that I personally don't have to remember. You got a memory of keys. Oh, maybe that's it. You will always remember this. When equipped, memory of keys helps you remember where keys are. Oh, you have to equip a thing. When looking at a locked door, you'll get a sense where its key is. If you've already found the key in a previous loop, you'll get directions as to where to go. I guess that's helpful, but man, that makes me... I imagine now that the game is going to get much more complex. Like well beyond what somebody can just remember. And that there's a lot more to this. And that you'll need this. Okay. Pretty useful if you're the forgetting type, huh? Rude? Rude? I feel called out. I'm the memorizing type is the thing, but I memorize so many things every year. that some stuff, like what I did last stream, I forget, especially if I was exhausted.
In someone's drawer? What a weird place for a key. Definitely not a very king-like place, huh? That's pretty stupid of him.
I'm not sure. Hiding keys in places like drawers isn't very king-like, yeah, but it means they're harder to find since it's not a very expected place. But thankfully, we have our good old Sif to help us find them.
Thank you, Sifrin. Good job, Sifrin. Yay, good job.
That didn't seem... She claps sarcastically, which makes everyone join her enthusiastically. You take a bow. Okay. Well, we've got this key. Now we can go back to the beginning. Pardon? Run. Ah! Okay, this guy seems to always get in the fight with us. Oh, wait, you're new. You are Paper Hands. Ow. Oh, right, her defense is much lower. Paper Hands gets Knife to meet you. Woohoo. And you also have a Scissors. Nice. That was fast. Now we can just do a regular attack. It's probably fine. Even if they resist. You breathe in and out. Bye. We do have items. Just use a sour tonic. No, we probably don't need to do that. We're coming right up to the save spot. If we just don't get in this fight, probably won't even get in another fight. We could just go down here and get health this way. Past the rock, we get free health from the save point. Yeah. I'm so good at this game, you guys. Just kidding. It's feels like the game's very much still tutorial mode, kind of like leading us along. Do we save? Yeah, we're still very much in a loop that's like, let's teach you everything about the game. Although maybe every loop is a let's teach you something about the game. Wait, what is this? That light again.
Stardust, listen. I forgot to explain something.
I forget what voice I did for this, so I have no idea. I'll just kind of fake it. Oh, wait, did a thing happen? No, it didn't happen. Wait, why is this frozen? I just have to refresh. Hang on, 1 sec. Can't see the stream on this one thing. Come back to me, my feed. Okay, whew, it's there. Oh, thank goodness. Still going. Okay.
Stardust, listen. I forgot to explain something. As you know, you could save your progress here. But there's 2 things you might not know about recording your progress.
Oh boy. EBF. Wait, EBF. Wait, that's not your name, is it? Did you always have LOL at the end? Did you ever make a new account? I do believe you have returned. It's good to see you. If this is indeed the original EBF and not been replaced. Okay, what do we not know about recording our progress? Number 1. Those stars are all linked to a spot you can loop back to. Stars are all linked to a spot you can loop back to? So I can always come back to. Does that mean I don't have to replay those other parts of the map? Because that would be fantastic. But then why would I need things like memory of keys? Unless you go back to the beginning so that you can get all the loot. I'm curious. I'm curious what this is gonna. Oh, this is an old account? Oh. I've just been busy lately. I hear that. I've been yeah. It's been a weird year. I've been really busy and not getting as much done as I wanted to get done at the same time. I feel like I'm treading water, but it's like peanut butter. Like, have you ever had a dream where like you move, but you move too slowly? Like your arms and legs are like pillowy or moving through some sort of resistance. Like, I've gotten in fights in dreams, but I'm not a fighter. I've never like thrown a punch to hurt somebody in real life. And in my dreams, when I do throw punches, because it's happened maybe like 3 or 4 times in my entire life that I've had a hostile dream. I'm like, oh, I'm gonna hit this person. My hand just like comes at them like super, super slow. Everything else is like normal time, but my hand is like This is gonna come so slow. It's gonna brush you with hostility. And that's what I feel like I've been doing. I was super busy, but not getting as much done as I'd like. Busy as in playing Ace Attorney. Oh, nice. Good stuff. Okay. The stalls are linked to a place you can loop back to. I like that. So right now, you can loop back to Dormont and to the first floor of the house. Interesting. So, and then I can start the loop over. And that's fine, but then I lose all my stuff. Number 2, remember how you'll keep your experience and craft skills no matter what. But your party's progress will reset every time you loop. So it's just me. Everybody else resets. But I keep getting cooler. So to make it easier for you, every time you save your progress, your party's craft skills and experience will be saved for this specific spot as well. Interesting. So they lose all their progress, but we can come back to a spot and then it comes back to them. But not the stuff, just the skills and experience. Okay. So your fighter's level 45 now, and when you'll record your progress in a second, you'll be level 45 again if you loop back here. I don't think he's leveled up though, has he? We've always been level 45. And don't worry, if, for example, you had him recorded as level 52 before, but then he only gets to level 46 next time you save your progress here, his level will still be recorded as 52. That's handy. So I'll never go backwards in progress, even if I loop back and don't do as well another time. That's actually really nice. Yeah. I'm actually going to a Comic-Con soon. Cool. I've never been to one. I'm pretty hyped. That sounds really fun. Is there anybody who is going to be there that you're excited to meet and get a signature or hear at a panel? I'm trying to think of what are Comic-Con words. Or just like see everybody's outfits. Like what's the thing you're most stoked on doing there? He will stay strong. Okay, cool. It's the same for number of tonics and other battle items you're holding too. Wait, what? I thought when we got stuff, we would not keep the stuff when we looped. All right, that's it for me, Stardust. It seems to be that maybe the saves actually do let you keep exactly what you've gained so far then. We've gained a lot so far. Except we've been skipping fights, but that's not a big deal, in my opinion. Nope, just excited to cosplay. Oh, cool. If you tell me what you're going to dress up as, there's a good chance I probably won't know what it is, but feel free to share if you'd like. Goodbye. Okay, goodbye. So if you save your progress here, your friend's experience and skills will be recorded here as well. So if you loop back here, you won't have to keep fighting, so they can be stronger. Okay. You reach toward the light. Everyone was healed. Your friend's craft skills and experience have been recorded for this location. Save your progress. Yes. You close your eyes. Save one. Saved. All right. Let's advance. Key time. You insert the key into the keyhole and open the door. What I want to know is, do we keep all of our gear? That's the big thing. Okay. I'm concerned about this room. Pillar. Mirabelle said that we wouldn't have a big trap room again, but oh god, there's a bad guy. A sadness. Well, good thing we just saved. It seems to be guarding the rest of the house from us. It feels strong. Stronger than those we've seen so far. Get ready, everyone. Oh yeah. Take it to Pound Town. I love the way the fights intro in. Big ball head. Big bull head. Wait, something's happening. What's happening? It's got tears around it, yeah? What is the thing? Oh, rock. Something appeared for a second on the big ball head. That was a rock sign? Does it mean something? This game really is like a... Well, I feel like one, it's like an introduction to RPGs. Like it's an RPG for people that don't play RPGs. But two, it's also very highly nuanced with the time looping and everything. So maybe it's not just for noobs. Or maybe it's... I don't know. It's hard to say what the audience is. We can probably assume that its current craft... Oh, that's its current craft type. If you need help, Sifrin, let me know. I'll analyze this enemy. I think we know what to do here. Ow. Okay, you fought the right guy. You are rock. That means we need paper. You do not have paper, but you can speed everybody up. We got 2 paper casters. Mirabelle time. Paper. Pacha. All right, did it change? Hasn't changed yet. So why don't you do your turn, give it to Odile, and Odile uses paper. Paper. Okay. Give your turn to a friend. We give it to Mirabelle. Oh, Mirabelle can't use that though. But you can boost all friends' attacks, so that's fine. Just make her better at what she is. Ow! Okay, change to paper. We have more scissors types in the party, so that's good. That and I forgot, but I really want to see some Kingdom Hearts cosplayers. Should be cool. I'm sure there's going to be. Yeah, Bonnie missed. Damn. I didn't know that that could happen. Darn. Okay, craft. Boost all friends defense. Let's do that. All right, who's next? Great. We need some scissors. Let's get some scissors stuff out here. Say one cool liner. All right. You scissors. Add interrupted. Did you say something? Oh, I said I'm sure there's going to be some really cool Kingdom Hearts cosplayers. I feel like that's just a staple at every Comic-Con. Yeah. Hacha. Okay, why don't you, because you're looking pretty beat up. I know you got scissors, but you can also heal. Let's get yourself healed up. Because, yep, went and attacked again. All right, you do not have scissors, so why don't we do sour tonic? Good. All right, scissors, more scissors. Wait, scissors. I've seen that the past 2 years. Oh, okay, I've been to other Comic-Cons before. That and I really want to hear someone point out my cosplay. Dang, this thing has a lot of health. We can't do scissors. We could do slow. All right, Mirabelle time. You have scissors because we haven't used it yet. Nice. Man, so much health. Bonnie gave everyone snacks. Nice. All right, still scissors, yeah? All right. Oh, everyone unleashed a scissors attack. Nice. We got enough in jackpot. Do a jackpot attack for the first time. Didn't we do it? Oh, because it was in a tutorial. Didn't count. Is that it? Gotcha. Let's give it to Odile. I'll actually be cosplaying a popular character this year. Then should probably get some notice. Hopefully. We'll see. Maybe we'll get some people coming up to me. That would be exciting stuff. All right. We do not have scissors. Let's do an examine.
It showed a paper symbol.
Yeah, I know.
So it's paper type now.
Yeah, you're not Odile. Last Odile to analyze, not you. I'm not sure paper and rock attacks will work. Wait, what? Oh, yeah. Scissors attacks it is.
This might be a good opportunity to build up jackpot points, everyone.
Yeah, I think that's what we need to do on this thing.
Let's use the same craft type 5 times in a row.
Yes, that is what we will do. Except we can't do scissors a bunch. So, guard, I guess. I forgot to mention who I'm cosplaying. Oh, yeah. Miles Edgeworth. Edgeworth from Ace Attorney. New idea. I've never actually played an Ace Attorney game, so let's take a look at Miles Edgeworth. Oh, nice. Oh, sweet. That should be a great outfit. If you're on the Discord, I forget, are you on the Discord server? Could always post the cosplay in Pride. See what the fledglings think. Yeah, Odile, you just guard. All right, who's next? Who's next? Nobody with scissors attacks. Of course. Why don't you guard? Okay, ha ha ha. Still no scissors. Let's just make everybody fast. They are awesome games. I have to try that out. Okay, you don't have scissors at all. And you've already used up the other two. I guess just guard. I should try and get Discord recently. Oh, got Discord recently. I don't remember if this command works in YouTube chat. Let's take a quick look. I'm gonna say nah. It doesn't. So, what's my Discord command? This one. And I'll just copy and paste this link here. I wish it was just type that, but it didn't seem to be going through. I need to set it up so that you've got more exclamation point commands that actually work. I'll just post the link in chat. There it is. Okay. Do we have scissors again? Thank goodness. Okay. They do come up. What's oh yeah. Everybody's doing okay. Our health is doing okay. We just need to start getting those scissors attacks built up. Oh, it changed. It changed. It changed. We got to do rock now, and there's only 2 rock types. Oh, that's annoying. It's fine. Okay. So now, boost all friends attack. Craft. Yeah, now we got the rock stuff happening. 1 rock. Pass your turn to Odile. Odile casts her rock. 2 rock. Does it count if you already got the 2 scissors there, though? We do not need to cast the sparkly heal. Just guard. Yeah, nothing else to do. Just guard. Craft, use your other rock. Yeah. Okay, now we could probably do super sparkle heal on Isabeau. Nice. You don't have rock back. Slow, I guess, in the meantime. Bonnie gave us all a little something something. I have no idea which channels are for which topics. So if you go to the roles channel, you will be able to use emoji to select which channels you want to unlock in the first place. That way it's like the Discord server is what you want it to be. And then Pride, the one where people post things they're proud of, like their outfits and stuff, is the mirror emoji. You react to that in roles, and then that's unlocked. I usually don't tell anybody how to do this. Everybody else forget that I just taught somebody how to use the roles channel. Let's make everybody faster. You have Smashback. Cool. Okay. Okay, cool. Yeah, the rock does eventually push out the old attacks too. So that works out pretty nicely. You just guard. You're so fast, but you don't got what I want to. Give it to Odile. Please tell me Odile's got rock back again. No, you do not. And your attack is not normal either. Just poop. All right. Well, at least we didn't take almost any damage. Both your rocks are down, but Isabeau's attack is also rock. That should be the 5th rock, right? Does that count? Yes, it does. Rock attack! Everyone unleashed a rock attack. Hell yeah. This is the only way to beat this boss. Basically. Boost all allies attack. You've got nothing right now. Are we changing? Yeah, we're changing again. Okay. And probably could I send pictures of like recently obtained merch? Oh, hell yeah. Everybody loves that kind of stuff. Yeah. Pride is just all about anything you could gloat about. Is this cool? Do you like it? Do you want other people to make a emoji reaction to pictures that you post up? That's the thing. Yeah. Dogs and cats and other pets too. Yeah. Okay, what are you gonna... You can't see anything. Looks like you'll have to figure out its type based on how it attacks. Oh boy. All right, what you got? Odile time. Well, Odile can just do an examine. Odile analyzes the enemy. It's not advertising its new craft type anymore. Sounds like we'll have to try stuff out and see what hits. What is examine for if I can't figure it out? Okay, well, just attack it. Immune? Oh, it's not even... Oh, scissors. It's scissors. Okay. Well, we figured that one out. All right. Give your turn to a friend. We're going to give it back to Sifrin. All right. Now we know it's scissors. Dang. That was a big crit. Okay. More scissors. We're going to get this fast. Ow. Get the other scissors. And you also have a scissors regular attack. That was it. Nice. Nice. Actually beating the cosplay soon because the wig is going to take a while to actually style. I hear that I haven't really seen a lot in wig stylings, but I've seen like 1 or 2 like shorts on how to do wig stuff, and it looks intense to make it look exactly how you want it to. It'll be my first time actually styling a wig myself. Nice. Good stuff. Okay. 6,000 experience. Oh, hey, somebody leveled up. Level 46, level 46. And learned the craft skill so weak. Odile's now level 46. We did it. Victory. All right, let's keep moving. Isabeau just learned a new skill. I have gotten stronger. Okay. You got the memory of so weak. You'll always remember this. When equipped, your fighter will be able to use so weak as a skill even if he isn't at level 46. Oh, nice. So weak is a skill that lowers one enemy's attack. Nice. Can we equip that now? What do we do? How do we... Oh, it's already there. It's in there. Nice. Cool. Let's go back and save. Something is keeping you from going back. There's no turning back now. You have to press onwards. Never mind, I'm not saving. We're pressing onwards. Maybe there's a save point right up ahead anyway. Just get nervous when you beat a boss and you can't do anything after that. But move forward. Oh. This room feels different than the others, doesn't it? It's missing the threatening pressure the rest of the house has. That sounds awfully metagaming.
Shall we take a little break then? No. We should keep going and...
Oh, your tummy though.
What was that?
Dot.
I think I'm hungry.
My time. This is why Bonnie exists. I love it.
My time. My time to be the leader. Why?
Because it's snacks time, baby. Boniface is the best.
Snacks are important to keep hunger away and keep morale up. I learned that because I'm a growing kid.
That sure is true.
But do we have time to...
Mira, let's take a break, all right? Even people blessed by the change god like you need to take a break sometimes.
All right.
Nice. Snack time. This is absolutely Omori. I thought when people were talking about this game, I forget who. I'm sorry. Whoever it was that wanted me to play this game initially, that introduced me to this game. First of all, thank you, and I wish I remember exactly who it was. But second of all, this is definitely not based on Mother. Omori was based on Mother, and In Stars and Time was based on Omori. I definitely feel that.
You guys stay here. I'll get some snacks ready.
Because it's definitely like picnic vibes. Okay, snack leader.
Oh, I remembered something. Isabeau, heads or tails?
Huh? Tails. Odile takes a coin out from her pocket and flips it in the air. Flip, 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 flip. It fell on tails.
Huh. I lost.
Yay. What do I win?
The sweet taste of victory and nothing else.
I don't even get congrats. Wow, madame. I thought we were friends.
We're not friends. We're associates.
Not companions?
Colleagues. Allies at best.
Not even soulmates? I think he's like going further further off to the wrong side.
Can't believe you've gone down to being an acquaintance now.
No. What the hell? Why would you make him so sad?
What was the coin flip about, madame? Well, I asked the favor tree to make me win my next coin flip.
Huh? That was a crazy favor.
Such a silly favor. Purely for scientific reasons. I was wondering whether this favor tree business had any truth to it. As we can see, it doesn't. Oh.
Well. ... Oh no. She asked for something important. ... But Madame Odile didn't put any thought or hope into her favors, so why would it come true, right? Oh, you see? See how you can think your way out of these things like this? If you want something to come true, it definitely will.
You think so?
Absolutely. You just made Bonnie happy. That's right. Bonnie probably wished for their sister to be okay, didn't they?
Okay, who wants snacks?
I have snacks.
Today, I have many snacks at your disposal. I have
some plantain chips. That sounds pretty good right now, actually.
Ooh, did you use the last of those not bananas to make them? Yes. Yes, I did. Crunchy. Delicious. And full of potassium.
Isn't there a higher potassium food than bananas? I feel like they're like oranges and get a weird rap for not having, for having something that they don't actually have. Is that right? Highest foods in potassium in order. In order? In order? In order? Potassium is banana. I feel like orange is vitamin C. Yeah, but not really. Like, not flagship. That's what I'm saying. Do bananas contain more potassium than other fruits? Yes. Is banana best for potassium? No, I think. I remember this. Orange is not the best for vitamin C, right? We just think of oranges having vitamin C because they do. What other fruits have vitamin C? A lot. And there are vegetables that have vitamin C. I think, don't bell peppers, like red, orange, yellow, don't they have more vitamin C pound for pound or bite for bite than orange? That kind of stuff. To the potassium content of selected foods per 100 grams. Is banana in here? Banana's in here. Okay. Damn, baked potato with skin. Wait. This isn't organized correctly, but still higher. Baked potato with skin, potassium per 100 grams in milligrams. Banana, 358 milligrams of potassium per 100 grams. Substantial. Banana, potassium, it's got it. Foods higher than 358 milligrams per 100 grams. Pinto beans. Why does nobody think, oh, I want potassium, I'm going to go get some pinto beans on? Baked potato with the skin. Salmon, fresh and baked. Easy. And this is wild because why don't we fucking talk about this? Spinach, 636. That's almost double the amount of potassium in spinach than there is in banana. Banana's like it's not even in the top 5. Edamame has higher potassium. Raisins, holy shit, 744 milligrams, which means wouldn't grapes just have that? I mean, raisins are just grapes. There's no reason potassium would get like more condensed. Well, I guess get more condensed if there's less like water value to the grape or whatever. But raisins really, really high. Carrots are like almost neck and neck with banana. It's not in the top 5. It's not even like why do we do this? And why do we say like it? Bananas with potassium is like saying bananas with monkeys. Can you give a monkey a banana and it will eat it? Always. Monkeys love bananas, right? Can you eat a banana and get potassium? Always. Eat a banana, it's got potassium in it. You've done it. You will never be eating the most potassium-rich food. And I bring up the monkeys thing because monkeys don't eat bananas. You give a monkey a banana, it will eat it. But you give anybody a banana and they will probably eat it. But monkeys don't. Monkeys don't go out in the wild and eat bananas. Just like bunnies don't like dig in the ground and eat carrots. They might eat the carrot top. Carrot top is fun. It's tasty. And it's right there on top. I think you're hung up on the most. I'm not hung up on the most. I think when people say stuff like bananas have potassium, it doesn't just tell you eat bananas, they're good for you. It tells you if you need potassium, think of this one food, which is weird, right? If I say, I can't think of a good analogy, but the concept of equating a mineral that's not even the most prevalent in this one food to this one food. Like, ask anybody, what do you think of when you think of potassium? And everybody says the wrong food. That's the thing that I'm thinking of. That's my point. Everybody should be saying raisins. Like, you need potassium right now. Doctor said potassium value is low. Are you going to go buy a bunch of bananas? Or are you going to go eat a bunch of raisins? Now, if you like bananas more and it's going to be easier for you to eat bananas, great. Imagine you're somebody that doesn't really care for bananas, though. And your doctor says, hey, you're low in potassium. You need to go home and you need to get your potassium levels up. And you could buy this pill. It's potassium, potassium capsules or potassium supplements. And you can take that and you go, no, I'll just eat it. I'll just eat my potassium because then I'm buying food and not buying food and vitamins. I'm just going to go buy some food. And then you think, oh, crap, potassium. But I hate bananas. You shouldn't worry about that because there are so many other foods that you could be getting that could give you way even more potassium than that. That's my point. That's my point. Just like oranges. Like, do you like oranges? Great. I have one kid that loves oranges. I have one kid that doesn't love oranges. Is she going to be vitamin C deficient? No, because she'll eat bell peppers. And bell peppers have a ton of vitamin C. So don't think of vitamins as coming from one fruit or vegetable. Don't think of minerals as coming from one fruit or vegetable. The weird thing to me is that if we're going to distill a mineral name to one food that's going to be in the zeitgeist and in the top of everybody's charts in their heads, they're thinking most. You're telling me I'm hung up on most. I'm telling you everybody thinks bananas are most. Potassium, everybody's going to say banana. Why? They're not really accurate by saying that. They would be better off saying spinach or raisins. No, you're just going to take a supplement if your potassium's low? I mean, it depends on how low is low. Doctors don't count on food intake to substitute a nutrient that's low. That depends. If your diet if you have a doctor who's appropriate with what they're doing with you, and you say, all I eat are cheeseburgers and fries and drink soda, and they say your potassium's low, you could probably introduce a fruit or vegetable in there and get your potassium up, then they're doing the right thing. But if they ask you and you say you have a good diet, and they say, well, your potassium's low, they might want to supplement you because you might have some sort of a digestive issue, right? Like you're not absorbing what you're eating. Even then, would a supplement be doing the right thing? You might throw a lot of that just into the toilet, basically. If your body isn't absorbing it right, then something else might be wrong with you. Yeah. It depends on the doctor. That's my point. Okay. But yes, plantains are full of potassium. Just not as much as raisins. Bonnie. That's plantain chips. You all clap. Second snack is some boring but delicious cookies. Wait, how are they boring and delicious? Cookies? Great sales pitch, Bonbon. Boring but delicious. Cookies, the taste of home. What kind of home is boring but delicious? You're weird. And for our third and final snack, we're proud to present say donut, and I'm gonna laugh. Do you all know that? Oh, ni ri. Onigiri. Onigiri. Orinigi. Onigiri. Onion-giri. You messed that one up on purpose. Yes! I have some onigiris for everyone. One of those Kabuan rice bowls, right? Yeah, rice. I love rice. You and every other kid on this planet, Boniface. Okay, what was the name of the company that used to call those things donuts in like the American localization? Who called onigiri donuts in localization? 4Kids Entertainment Localization Team called onigiri Japanese rice balls jelly donuts, and occasionally called them sandwiches or popcorn balls in the English dub of specifically the Pokemon anime. Okay, very specific to Pokemon. Good job, 4Kids. Brock frequently referred to onigiri as jelly-filled donuts. What a gross and weird, like, called a rice ball. I don't know. The team believed American children would not recognize rice balls, so they changed the dialogue and sometimes visually edited them to be more familiar, such as jelly donuts or sandwiches. Also, to turn it into donuts is just... Could you be more American? Now choose. Choose which one you want. Don't worry, I have enough for everyone. You'd like... Oh, I actually get to choose for once. The onigiri, whatever's inside, I don't know, shouldn't say, or they didn't say, but it's probably going to be the most rounded food of the lot of them. The others both just seem more carby. I guess they're all carby, so yeah. There you go. Bonnie hands you one onigiri. Odile taught Bonnie how to make onigiri a few weeks back. You wonder what Bonnie put inside this time. Yes, I do. ... Plantains and cookies. Oh. Apple slices. Sure. I've had the salted plum onigiri. I could see apple being fine. Did you put apple slices in the onigiris? Yeah. Dale put a plum in hers. Oh, there we go. See? Man, this game creator and I were totally simpatico. So I figured I'd try putting another fruit in there. Is it good? Lots of ... It's okay, Dale. I know you're old and don't like change, so I have one with a plum if you want. Thank
You. So, do you all like it? Did I do a good job as snack leader?
You absently nod. Oh, rude. Man, I thought we were getting better at being a good person, Sif. Yeah, this is good. Mm-hmm. Dot, 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 dot. Uh-oh. Wait, what's happening? You say very loudly, "Thank you, snack leader, for this delicious meal."
Oh, this is so good. Thank you, Bonnie.
So good, Bon Bon. I feel refreshed, invigorated, alive.
Humph.
Dot, dot, dot. Dot, 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 dot.
Good food. Yummy, yum, yum. Yes!
You got a memory of snacks. You'll always remember this. When equipped, memory of snacks makes the kid more likely to heal during battle. Oh, I like that one. Let's do that one instead of defense, because we already have a defense thing we could do. After eating your snacks, everyone's health has been restored. Nice. Oh, we can move. Oh, but I'm also not able to move everybody else. Hi.
That's stupid. We can't be friends. That'd be like being friends with your mom or your sister.
Wait, huh? So then... which one is Odile?
Actually, Dill's more like a grandma, isn't she? And you definitely can't be friends with your grandma.
Is that how it works? Can we do this again? So then, which one am I?
You're... Dot, dot, dot. I don't know.
Is that how it works? Yeah, You do want to be friends. Dot, dot, dot.
I hope everyone is all right.
The people in Dormont?
Yes. But the King's Curse probably got to them already. It was so close when we arrived a few days ago. Even if we decided to go back, there'd be nothing to come back to.
Hello, Kara. You were the one who got me into the game. Thank you. I'm very much enjoying the story.
So all we can do now is... to tell me a joke, Severin, please. To get my mind off things.
Oh, oh no. It's going to be a bad joke. Jam, I'm thinking about it while I'm reading this dialogue. Let me take a look and see. I've been so wrong in the past couple years about what I've said about diet and doctors and everything that I don't want to say what I just said with so much conviction. You said doctors don't count on food intake to substitute a nutrient that's low. Let's do a wee bit of research, and see what we can find out. Let's look up doctors. Okay. Let's see. Harvard Health. PubMed. Oh, okay. Yeah, let's read a PubMed thing. Balance between food and dietary supplements. Give us your findings. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, this is a big study. 1995 to 2000. That's a long cohort too, which is usually or fairly rare. Doctors generally prioritize improving nutrient intake through a balanced diet, only recommending supplements to address specific deficiencies or managing absorption issues. Okay, yeah. So I'm not wrong about everything. Or fill gaps when food is insufficient. Yeah. Whole foods are preferred because they offer superior absorption. That's generally, I think, the biggest thing is that there's a lot of supplementation that, depending on how the supplement was sort of derived or processed, you get more out of it, but not. It's usually generally best if you can get it out of a whole food. Plus, whole foods are going to give you other stuff too that your body is probably needing. So some people can accidentally make themselves deficient in some other stuff if they feel like they're well supplemented in a given thing. Like, I won't eat bananas if I've got this potassium pill because I got this potassium pill. But bananas are more than just potassium, right? They're rich in a bunch of other stuff. What do bananas have? Lots of fiber, of course, sugar. Vitamin B6, vitamin C, magnesium, manganese, dopamine. There's dopamine in bananas. That makes sense. Now I know why I love bananas. Yeah. Good stuff. I just wanted to make sure I wasn't talking. I feel like I fired off the hip in a lot of stuff that I was talking about with diet and nutrition for a lot of the beginning of my streaming career. And then I had some extreme upsets. I'm probably going to make some videos about these maybe this year and next couple of years and talk about some of the ways in which I feel like I was maybe either misled or misunderstanding stuff that I gleaned along the way. And I want to debunk all of that online. And it's my own journey of my process of learning diet and nutrition better, but it's also worthwhile for other people to follow along too, in case they had their own misconceptions about food and diet and all that sort of stuff as well. Even my big stream that was about diet, I would want to go back and debunk the whole thing and talk it all over again. Some of the claims that I've made are right in the end, like what you should do as far as like your overall health, but maybe for the wrong reasons, or like said the mechanism was a certain way and it wasn't, even though if you did what I told you to do, your outcome would be the same. Yeah. In general, what most people see is intake of more vegetables leads to a higher, better outcomes for most people. That one's pretty obvious. Water is a better beverage than every other beverage for you. So that one's pretty clear and obvious. And generally the people with the longest lifespans on this planet having the maritime coastal sort of diet, like your Japanese and Mediterranean diets, high in seafoods and veggies and that sort of stuff. Further you go into processed foods, lots of heavy carbs and meats. Obviously your outcomes are going to be a little bit different for those folks. Unless you have a genetic predisposition. I have a family member who's very much interested in being fully meat, like only meat diet, if you're aware of the fact that some people do like strictly meat and nothing else. No, basically all protein diet entirely. And there are people on this planet that can do like very, very elevated meat diet, but their genetic disposition is different. Like Inuit peoples can actually process meat differently than a lot of other cohorts on the planet. So if you say, well, they can do it, so can I, check your genes before you make that claim. Okay, I had a meeting with a plum today. A plum? Like the fruit? Yes, that meeting was, let me guess. Was it a very fruitful meeting? ... Damn, did she steal my punchline? Oh, no. Was that it? Sorry for stealing your joke. This is the worst thing that could ever happen to you. Oh no, poor Sif. Who are you if you are not the funny jokes pun person? Oh, he's so sad. Damn. Hey, Sif. Let me guess. You're still hungry? I can see it on your face. Want half of this cookie? Isabeau waves his last cookie at you. Dude, Isabeau needs it way more than I do. Look at his body. Yes. Nah, it's fine. Aw. What a good guy, Sif. ... Okay, let's try that again. And this time you say, yes, please, Mr. Amazing, Wonderful, Funny, Buff Isabeau. I ask again, would you like half of this cookie? Yes, please, Mr. Amazing, Wonderful, Funny, Bunny Isabeau. Of course. Here you go. Isabeau gave you half of his cookie. Chomp. Thank you? No problem. All right. I hope I didn't make Bonnie upset earlier. You both look Bonnie's way. Bonnie is stuffing their cheeks happily. ... Never mind. That was it. That's all we get to see. Say of you. You reach toward the light. Everyone was healed. Your allies' craft skills and experience have been reported for the session. Yes, we'll save. Close your eyes. Excellent. Save one. Overwrite. Cool. Can we gather up and move on? Are you ready? Ready. That was a nice picnic. All right, let's go. All right. It's looking pretty epic up here. Oh, yeah. Lots of epic stuff happening. Hi, everybody. Is there another key door? The gate is locked. The keyhole is shaped like a hand in the scissors position. Okay. There's also a note stuck on the gate. The key is located in the trap building room. The king is leaving notes now? He must be forgetful. What an idiot. Hey, it happens. We have our own little forgetful one with us, don't we? Rude. Everyone looks at you. Rude. You pout. It's okay, Sifrin. We'll remember things for you. You have many other talents, I'm sure. Not sure it helps, Mira. What if he didn't actually die? What if he just forgot? And we're going all through all this again to help him remember. What if Sifrin's got a chronic memory issue? I'm just trying to think what's the dark angle to this game? I want to go left. Please let me go left. Yoink. Okay. ... Question mark. You can feel someone in the distance. There's someone over there. Someone? Please, let's go. Oh, just teleported. Ah! Is that someone from the house? They've been frozen by the king's curse. That's another housemaiden. Is this seriously the first time we've seen a person in the house? Wait, what are the sadnesses then? She often helped me with chores. I can't believe she's... What was she like? Tell us a bit about her. Oh, she started working at the house before me, so she often had to teach me how to do basic things. Like what? Like how to cut veggies without cutting my fingers too? Bow. I know how to do it now. You go meow meow, cat's paw, can't cut my fingers, yeah. Oh my god. I said that on stream. All right. Cute. What? Cute. It's cute, right? That's how I remember. She taught me how to do it. And she always helped bandage my hands after I hurt myself. Oh no. Shaking her head, telling me to be more careful next time. She was such a nice person. She never hurt anyone. The king, why would the king do this? And I can't even do anything to save her. She's been under the curse for too long. I can't reverse it. Wait, she can reverse this curse? Interesting. I'm so... Mirabelle. The king is powering the curse. So if we manage to beat him, everyone should go back to normal. But every new floor, the sadnesses are getting stronger. At some point, we might end up being frozen in time ourselves. If it happens.
I don't have the power to save anyone from being frozen yet. But I'm close. I'm close to getting it. I swear.
Sounds like you should fight some sadnesses and get some experience to make sure Mirabelle can protect you during battle. Interesting.
Hey, Stardust.
Just like your researcher said, sadnesses are getting stronger. Some of them have the same power as the king. Oh, snap. The power to freeze you in time. Your house maiden is immune to such attacks. But if you're frozen in time, you won't be able to act. If everyone is frozen in time and your house maiden is out cold, you lose. So if someone is frozen, make sure to use her lovely moving cure skill, okay? Okay. Bye. Oh, we don't have that yet, I don't think. Well, once she learns the skill, of course. Make sure to level her up a bit, huh? Oh, maybe we should get in more fights. A house maiden frozen in time. She looks scared. That sucks. Yeah, maybe we should be getting in more fights. Hi. Let's fight you. Rock? You've got 2 bodies? Okay. You can run faster.
Ew.
Jeez. Why don't you heal? Okay. We need paper, though. Oh yeah, we could do so weak. The devil? The devil. All right. Paper. Devil cries out. Whoa! Frozen. Severin time. Okay. Give return to an ally. Mirabelle. Paper. The hand resisted. All right. Bonnie snacked everyone up.
Ew.
I guess we can just attack. It resists, but it's something. Boost all allies attack. Sure. We don't have other paper with her right now. You've used up your 1 paper. Oh, your hand attack. Your regular attack is paper, though, too. Cool. Boom. Devil's now vulnerable. Oh, that's so cute. Like a crying little puppy with no ears. What have you got? Oh, it doesn't matter. Okay. It's in this room. Ooh. Some frozen flowers. They smell like flowers. The closet is filled with gardening supplies. And you got the garden scissors. Put the garden scissors in your pocket to equip later. That's for me, isn't it? And haven't we gotten some other stuff that we forgot to equip on people? This is why I hate not being able to do it immediately. Trusty dagger, garden scissors. Whoa, way higher attack. But lower attack speed. Gotcha. Not that easy to wield. Cuts everything. Okay. Well, Sif's already super fast, so that's fine. So we could do Memory of Self. This is just +5 to all stats. Or Memory of Keys, but we don't need that right now. Or Memory of Looping. This gives you more hit points, but we only get 2 loops right now. Did we loop another time before the last stream? I could have been too tired. Needle sword. Don't have anything else for that. Isabeau. Memory of So Weak. When equipped, learns the skill So Weak. We already have So Weak. Interesting. Earrings that fortify the wearer's body and soul. If you touch one, it goes ding ding. Odile. Got the other glasses. Memory of tonics. Health items used by Odile during battle restore more hit points. That's interesting too. Bonnie, we already got her the best of everything that she can right now. Oh, snacks. Snacks or memory of Bonnie? Bonnie's more likely to attack or more likely to feed everyone? Heal everyone. Let's do heal everyone. Okay. Some frozen flowers. They smell like flowers. Someone frozen in time. That's a person? Oh, that's one of the house's cooks. She was in the gardening class with me. She was taking the class to learn how to grow tasty vegetables. She often made soup with the veggies she made. Once she said she needed some help breaking apart a turnip she grew to make it into a soup, so we told her to bring it to class and we'd all help her. And next class, she brought the biggest turnip I'd ever seen. She had trouble even fitting it through the door. We spent the entire class trying to cut it. It was that big. How was the turnip? Oh, it tasted awful. But since she's a cook and really particular about taste, we had to act as if it was delicious. Thank change, I was taking an acting class too. Yikes. Very big plants. And some tonics? This room is a mess. You got 2 super sour tonics. You got 1 sweet tonic. Give them Bonnie for safekeeping. We've had sweet tonics before? What's a sweet tonic? We haven't had a sweet tonic before. Drink that completely recovers 1 ally's hit points. Gotcha. Sour is half, sweet is full. Easy enough. A tiny dying plant. This plant looks like it's dying. It looks all pathetic. Very sad. Very mistreated. Who would do this? It's mine. Oh no. I was taking a gardening class before the king attacked. Oops. Crab. Some tiny frozen plants. They look healthy. Whoever took care of them before they got frozen did a good job. Aw, that sounds even worse. Wow, there's no place to pass through with everyone following you. Oh, okay. You try your best to pass through the tight space between your allies, the tables, and the wall. Uh-huh. That's what a weird random dialogue bit. Different types of soil. Okay. Cool. Run. I know I started getting into more fights, but I'm going to get into all the fights all the time. Statue of the Change card's been destroyed. Yeah, I feel like the king is anti-change somehow, and there's something deep about that. Oh, that's the head house maiden's office. Someone like her definitely has some good stuff, right? Like keys, like snacks, like information. Let's look around. Okay. Childish drawings of a tall, bright woman. A closet. It's full of boring administrative papers. Some notes about the king. The head housemaiden must have been looking for more information about him. Why do you even call the king the king? Vogard isn't a monarchy. Isn't king just a title he chose? That's weird. Is that true? Yes, but he chose it. Calling him something else would be rude. Yeah, that's just basic manners. Isn't he rude? ... Vogard is so weird. That's pretty weird. A change ornament. Statue of the Change God's been destroyed. Change ornament. The bookcase is filled with books about various subjects, various boring subjects. You leave the bookcase alone. Same thing. Yeah. Childish drawings of a tall, bright woman. A chair, but there's only one, so it'd be rude to sit down. A desk. Most of this side of the desk is taken by a single massive drawer. Whoa! It's completely stuffed full. You start looking through it while everyone talks. What a weird thing to happen to this side of the desk. So, this is the office of the head housemaiden of the House of Dormont.
She's wonderful. She manages the house and makes sure everyone is happy and fulfilled. She organizes a lot of events too. She's also a great crafter. She always creates wonderful items that makes everyone's lives easier. Creates wonderful items that make, right? Shouldn't it be make? She taught me so much. Most of the craft skills I know, I learned from her.
She was the one, wasn't she? The one who was supposed to...
Yes, she's the one who was supposed to defeat the king. But the king was too strong and attacked out of nowhere, and now... I don't know what happened to her. When I fled the house, the king might have already... ...
Don't worry, Mira. If she's that strong, I'm sure we'll find her safe and sound eventually.
Yeah. Positive. I have to stay positive.
The drawer was full of notes and boring administrative papers. No key. But why is it shining then? You should look elsewhere. All right. Oh, that was the shine. Some paper and ink. On the paper, you can see a spreadsheet of some kind. There's 2 columns, one filled with names, while the other only has 1 or 2. The first full column is titled Save Vogard. The second near empty column is titled Other. What could this be about? Save Vogard. There's nothing important there. Huh. What? Where are we going? Oh, a rock almost destroyed us again. ... So many dots. There was nothing important there, right? So this is fine?
What a waste of time. At least we didn't get squashed, though.
Yeah, at least. Kind of weird. Uh-oh. That's a locked door. Lots of dots. That door sure is locked.
Yep. Sucks. Mirabelle, any idea where the key for this would be? I'm not sure. Oh no.
It's in that other room that got blocked by the rock.
Uh-oh. I remember. The key. The key is in the head housemaiden's office in her desk drawer.
Oh!
What?
How did you miss it?
Uh-oh. I'm sorry. I should have remembered. Why didn't I remember?
Hey, don't worry about it, Mira.
Yes, you're not to blame here. If anything, it's Sifrin's job to look out for things, so...
Hey, can we break it down?
It looks really solid. And the fact that it's frozen in time doesn't help.
So... Are we stuck?
Well, we could keep exploring this floor, but I'm pretty sure the key for this door was in the office. If we can't access it, what should we do? ...
You could loop back to before the room collapsed, couldn't you? And explore the admin room more. You could also stay here, but you don't think there's any point. Hey, Stardust. Sorry to interrupt, but I'm here in your head to beam you some amazing advice. See this little icon in the top right? I do. This is a helpful little icon to inform you that you are stuck in time. Oh boy. No matter what, you won't be able to progress any farther in the house in this loop. Only thing you can do is find a way to loop back. Gotcha. Whoopsies. Say, though, didn't you see some tears on the way there? They might do the trick if you need to loop back easily. Come say hi sometime. I'm so lonely. Do you feel sorry for me yet? So sorry. We're going to fight this guy, aren't we? Yep. Hi. Are your hands... Ow. Rock? They kind of look like rock. That means I need paper, and you're a paper. do so weak. You have paper. Oh, dang. Oh, we're slowed down? Well, we just sped ourselves up, though. Bonnie missed. Well, it's done. Okay. There's a loop back right here. Tear floats gently. Touch it. Yes, loop in time. We'll do a loop. Tear froze you in time. Start again. Hey, Stardust. Welcome back. Here's something I forgot to mention before. It'll save you time, so it's important. So listen up. Do you see the house now? Do you see how you can loop to specific moments, specific places? Looping backwards in time is a piece of cake for you, but looping forwards in time is going to be a little harder. Wait, looping forwards in time? You're going against the loop's will, after all. To be able to move forwards in time when you die, you'll need to use up some of your memories. What? Do you see that little star symbol at the bottom of the screen? It shows you how many memories you have at your disposal. Oh, so I can only go farther into the house based on those, but I can always start at the very beginning. Interesting. Trying to get farther than where you just died. Farther than where you just died will cost you some memories. Wait, I thought you could only get to places where you... Wait, you can use memories to pass the parts of the game that you haven't gotten to yet? I'm confused a little bit. Sounds like that might be the... I can sense you're panicking. Yeah. Don't worry. This won't use up the good, fun memories you have of your party. Oh, that's not what I was panicking about. Just the boring, useless memories you have of your battles. Oh, okay. Have you noticed? For each battle you fought, you've gained one memory of skirmish. And those are the memories you can use to loop forwards. Over time, you'll fight some battles that'll earn you even more memories. Isn't that neat? Wow, look at me yapping and yapping. I'll condense all of that information in one sentence. To loop forwards in time, you'll need memories, which you gain every time you win a battle. It's saying if you die earlier in the house. Oh, so the most recent playthrough that I have, I can only loop for free up to that point. But if I've before that got farther, I can use memories to go farther to those places again. Yeah, gotcha. I think I understand. And by the way, you open a floor's gate. Good work. If you manage to open a floor's gate in the future, when you loop back, you'll be able to get to that floor with most doors open by using memories. Pretty useful if you're too lazy to find all those keys again. Wow, rude. To unlock all those doors, press Shift on this map screen. Oh. Interesting. I don't know if I'm going to remember that. Unless you put that on a little tooltip or something. Do it. What? Right now? Do it. Well, not now. I'm talking. Okay. Now. Okay. Shift. I hit Shift. Well, I don't know that it did anything. Oh, here you could use it. But not up here. But here you could. And then it'll save you from having to grab all the keys. But I also kind of want to start back in the town because she did say, come say hi. And we also unlocked talk to the shopkeeper to get a bit of information that we're supposed to use on the first floor. I don't know how many floors there are. Anyway, we're starting over here. Yeah, loop back to Dora. Loop 3. I'm gonna take a break. Great place for me to take a break. So let me do that and be right back, and we'll start loop 3. Yeah, I forgot that we had already done. No, I hadn't forgotten. We did loop. We did 0 loop in 1. I guess I forgot we did loop 2. That might have been last stream. I was so tired. Yeah, we're gonna come back and do loop 3. All right, be back in 2 seconds of the Lamb's Tail. Bye. exciting. What'd you tag? Oh, I see it. Got him. Popped like a zit.
Zit.
Yep.
Ah, fine.
Easy. Oh, what the hell? Did anybody see it? You know, honestly, as somebody who's looking to turn this into a business, I would follow those kind of footsteps where I would just try to look for whatever maximizes my profits. Except I would hate myself at the end of the night. I would actually tear myself apart. I couldn't just take my money and like rub it against my face and feel better. So I've got to follow a different sort of policy for me.
Once again, rage bait works.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's still engagement, whether you fucking hate it or you fucking love it.
It's true. Well, if you ever see me raging 5 years from now, I'll tell you today, a tacit agreement. I did it for the money and not because I'm actually a ragey person. Let's give that guy those things and teleport back to the very first city that we discovered in the game. Just kidding. It is pronounced Onet. I did check the Japanese pronunciation. And in Japanese, when you go to this first town, they pronounce it Oneto. Oneto. So, Onet. How can I, an inanimate object, create animate objects? Ah, the old Tootsie Roll question. Oz is my wife, life partner, mother of my two crotch groblins. Groblins? I'm just gonna roll with it. Like that wasn't a typo from the mouth. Welcome.
You're my dad! Woogie, woogie, woogie!
Welcome. Wow. I am so in the stratosphere today. Welcome is my new greeting. I'm just gonna stick with it. I'm not gonna correct myself. Welcome, everybody. Charo says, clothes are dumb, and I couldn't agree more. One day, and let us judge.
Double.
Oh yeah, hop right into the middle of it. Good job. Got a full-blown stagecoach. You need that clip. Honestly, those were some
there's actually people in town.
Pretty good role players there, right? There it is.
You have succeeded.
Oh my god.
I can feel the ancestors' wisdom at work.
I can feel more than that.
Pay attention, for you'll never see this revelation again.
Okay. Let's pay attention, everybody. Pay attention. Pay attention. Oh, hi. Can we take a picture of that? Can we take a picture of that? What just happened? No. No. I didn't see it.
Until we journey together again.
I don't like what I just saw because I wasn't able to record that anywhere. I tried to take a picture and the game said no. That's not fair. I have no idea what I just saw. I did not track those colors.
He's Yeti. He's Yeti. He's everybody's favorite one-legged Satanist.
You're my dad! Woogie, woogie, woogie!
Welcome. Wow. I am so in the stratosphere today. Welcome is my new greeting. I'm just gonna stick with it. I'm not gonna correct myself. Welcome, everybody. Charo says, clothes are dumb, and I couldn't agree more. One day. Nope.
Let me go talk to her. I still see love in the future for you two crazy kids.
Okay.
And back to the bongos. He's so excited about his drums. Yeah, Morgan. Check for weapons. All right, let's try this again.
Hello.
What is it?
Interrogate.
I need you to go on another recon mission.
Who this time?
Well, Noogie again. I just don't think our information is...
Alexander throws a skull into the grinding gears.
And? Oh.
The skull is caught between two cogs. The gears shriek and shudder.
Oh.
The skull begins to bulge.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh! With a sudden lurch, the ceiling completes its descent.
Wait, no. No.
Yikes! And presses Alexander into the floor like a bug under a heel.
A bug under a
That
heel.
skull wasn't strong enough to endure the pressure, and neither is Alexander's.
Under pressure. Da, 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 da.
Tickets up. Next.
All right.
Alexander never was much good at squash.
Awful.
You're my dad. Wookie, wookie, wookie.
Welcome. Wow. I am so we already heard that one. Stop playing things you already played before. Okay. Welcome to loop 3 of my game already in progress. Hi, how's it going? I'm back. Thank you for being with me in a game that loops. Yeah. ... You wake up. You yawn. I do. You knew being frozen in time just felt like a nice nap. Oh, you? Reading that wrong. Who knew being frozen in time just felt like a nice nap? Isn't that exactly what Bonnie said the person said to her? Is it always the glowy thing here? That's the same light you saw inside the house. You reach toward the light. You close your eyes. Hey, you could save right here for some reason. Okay. It still says we're in Act 2. Interesting. Loop 3, but Act 2. Okay. Hello? Sifrin! You're up! The usual, please. Hey, Mara. Hey, Sifrin. So, how was your nap? On the scale of 1 to 10? It was alright. It's a new answer, isn't it? I'm glad. I know how much you value your naps. Oh, wait. I had something I wanted to ask you. I have an idea for tonight. This will be the night before we go fight the king, so I felt like we could make it special somehow, so I was thinking, how about a sleepover? Let's all eat good food together. Sleep in the same room. Maybe tell stories. It'd be nice, wouldn't it? Yeah, you know what to say. Make her happy. Sounds like an amazing idea, Amira. Yeah? Alright, can we do the skip thing now? Or I forget how to do that. Escape? Shift? Shift. Yeah. Sure. You think so? Yes. I always remember things. ... Well, I'm related to your memory. Skip. Okay, see you at the clock tower later then. Oh, it's jarring to use that skip thing. Very jarring. Okay, 1 was talk to the shopkeeper, which is you up here. Hey, shopkeep. You have something I need to learn. Ahoy, traveling one. Oh, you're with Mirabelle and the lady with the glasses. I recognize you. You believe Mirabelle has been blessed by the change? Okay, skipped all you. Oh, before you forget, know anything about locked doors in the house? Locked doors. Oh, yes. There's one locked by one of those word locks. Let's see. I remember. The open phrase to open it is storage room. Because there's a storage room inside. You put a storage room inside the word storage room. Kind of. But I didn't want to unlock it if you just said storage room. Don't look at me like that. Well, either way, there's not much in there. Nonetheless, I hope it helps you on your journey somehow. Okay, bye. Yes, we can do all the things. Clock Tower sleepover. This is hard to follow. Isa, of course. I forget what we were saying. Poor man. Anyway, I'll be there. Okay. Questions. No more questions. We know all the answers. Goodbye. Like I'm speedrunning a game. So fast. And they did say come by here and say hi. Let's say hi to Isabeau. Okay, that's enough. Oh, boo. It's joke time. We could say it's a pretty tremendous tree. Clock Tower sleepover. Sure, let's share with you. Make him happy. Yay. We should have actually listened to the dialogue response. We were able to skip new dialogue. That's important to note. Aw, you did come and see me. Was it because you felt sorry for me all alone under this big tree? That's so sweet, Stardust. You're regretting it now. Why? I like Stardust. Or not Stardust. Loop, right? Aw, Stardust, I can tell you're starting to like me. It's okay, just admit it. I won't judge. It's not weird. Ugh. Teehee. Anyway, how can I help you on this wonderful new loop? Questions. What should I do next? What should you do? Well, big rock trap again, huh? That's what happens when you don't look hard enough, Stardust. Oh, I know. Hard to see things with one eye. Yeah, why do they make the one-eyed person look for all this stuff? Yeah, I know. You'll miss things no matter what, especially with your sight reduced. You shouldn't feel bad. You can loop back and look everywhere again after all. That was a surprisingly nice thing to say. I'm always nice, Stardust. And yes, you came to see Loop, but it's going to be a pain to go back to floor 2. Not really. You could always loop back, Stardust. So, find an easy way to die somewhere in Dormont. Oh, I didn't realize that. There's an easy loop back spot somewhere. I wonder if you can find it. Oh, interesting. ... Anything else? Probably. Let's talk about something. Sure. What do you want to talk about? Hold up. Me? I want to chat. Say, you've been carrying that silver coin for a while, haven't you? The one in your pockets, I mean. For a few weeks, yes. I don't know. I'm mentioning it because it is just so weird for it to be the only thing you had in your pockets. Only a silver coin. What's the deal with it, I wonder? It's just a coin. Is that so? It is so. You just like to twirl it, flip it, or interact with it every once in a while. No harm in that. Uh-huh. So it's not secretly made of gold, or it doesn't have anything hidden inside a secret box, or it doesn't even open some secret door if you press on it real hard? No, but what? Pretty pathetic to be carrying it around with you this whole time, though. Okay. That was weird. I had a question about... Did I? There's this book fan? Is there? Ah, that man living in the house full of books. He seems to be really into that book series your housemaiden likes. The Cursing of Chateau Castle, right? Didn't the last issue come out right as the King's Curse started freezing Vogard in time? It might be hard to find. If you find any issues, you should remember the issue number and tell him. What was it, 51? I can remember that. Maybe you might end up finding the very last one. Questions. Mira has a fan. Oh, yeah. She does. That stylish woman in Dormont, right? You should tell your housemaiden. It'll make her happy. I think we did that. Should I check everything again? You mean, should you check the same barrels, the same closets, the same objects on tables every loop? I mean, you can, but things won't change, right? If you really want to get a certain item again or listen to your friends repeat something funny, you should. I personally would only check 2 or 3 things every loop and ignore the rest. Oh, okay. Interesting. It'll just make you crazy to expect something to change when nothing will. All that might change is your reaction to it. Uh-huh. Newbie! Just in time for you to start the game. Yeah, first loop. You totally aren't almost 3 hours into this stream. Questions. How come I can see where the keys are? What? You can? How can that be? Is it thanks to you? Maybe. I figured you'd have other things to worry about than where a stupid key is. No need to thank me. Uh-huh. All right, I guess that's it. See you later, Stardust. They wave at you excitedly. You awkwardly wave back as you go. Thank you for waving back. All right. We don't need to make Mirabelle happy again, but we can talk to the book person and mention the issue that we found. Who's the book person? You the book person? You're the garden person. Yeah, hello. Okay, bye. Books. You're not the book person. Which one of you is the book person? I thought they were over this way. You're the garden person. Book person in Main Town, then. I was sleeping, but now I am not, because that's how waking up in the middle of the night works. How fun. I hope it doesn't screw over your tomorrow. Are you book person? Library. Oh, yeah, maybe. Hi, book person. Good picture in the house. The house is well closed until further notice, since the king took residence there and froze everyone in time. For a book in particular. Anything about time? Have we not talked to this person before? Time? We have a book about clocks somewhere? Not really what you're looking for. You let it go. Interesting. Guess I didn't talk to this person before. I have nothing important tomorrow? Oh, good. You are a crafter. One of you is the fanatic. Are you the fanatic or the book person? The book person. You know, the end of the world is fine and all, but I only have one regret. I won't be able to know what happens to Lord Joseph Frandra, the final issue of the Cursing of Chateau Castle. Did he manage to protect his castle to the very end? Did he finally find his friend Pierre-Jacques Ernest? Did he finally find more about himself? Oh, I'll never know. The last one you've seen is the final issue 51. I'm glad I don't have to remember this number. I remembered 51, but I'm also glad I didn't have to. You know what I mean? No, that's when Pierre-Jacques Ernest betrayed the whole party. What a turn of events. Oh, okay, bye. It's lovely chatting with you. Big hat and possibly working clothes. Okay, yeah. Talking to people is hard, you get it. I think she's managed to talk to Mirabelle last time. Mirabelle would have mentioned it. You should go and tell Mirabelle yourself. Do we get them to meet or what? I forget. Do you need anything? You need something. You have a fan. Yeah, we already did this before. Don't know whose house it is. A stylish lady. Describe as best as you can. Stylish ladies are very smart enough to remember everyone I see. Maybe eventually you'll find a way to jog her memory. Do we talk back and forth? Have we done that before? Ah, you're the book person. How do I get you out of your house to come say hi to Mirabelle? Can't go there. Do not touch. Oh, shit. Sorry. My unmentionables are inside. Oh, you leave the dresser alone. I'm just trying to understand. Many beautiful dresses. Books about a variety of subjects from woodworking to psychology. Some are written in Voodoo. I wonder if the stylist lady is from there. Can we talk about that? Desk. There's a half-written letter on it, along with a pile of blank paper. Oh, those are my drafts from Mirabelle's letter. Don't look, please. You look away. I feel like that's enough to tell Mirabelle something. We haven't done this before. Can we come back here and get here and say some more stuff, new stuff? Welp. Maybe eventually. I learned new things though. Okay, so Loop said there might be a way to die here. Or reset, I should say. You believe that your attacks hits will be super fast. Always attack first, don't leave the enemy a chance to touch you. Always attack speed got a little bit faster. Close your eyes, save. Okay. Wow, that's enough for this loop. You thank the change god for its blessing, quickly run away. What am I gonna find? What am I gonna find that's gonna get me there? Fishing. Why not? Let's fish. Could fishing be the thing that gets me? You didn't catch anything. Well, not like that was surprising. Why are they so laughy about all that? Where could I find a place to loop? Something there floating in the water that I don't remember seeing. I guess there's several things in the water. It's not just there. Let's talk to Bonnie. Hey, friend. Clocked our sleepover. Can we not skip talking to Bonnie? Nothing. Interesting. Somebody with a non-skippable dialogue. Well. I'm going to find this sneaky secret place where I can reset myself. Party. Good for you. Hey, what's up, Mega Zaps? This is kind of a complex game. At its core, you are part of a team of adventurers that was chosen to defeat this wicked king that's frozen everybody in time. He's made like just frozen statues out of people, and you're trying to bring his reign down. But the greater component of the game, spoilers, I'll let everybody close their ears in 5. Who don't want to hear this? 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Big spoiler is you can get yourself frozen or you can die, and then the game loops back to the beginning, but you remember and keep some things. So it's kind of like a roguelike RPG where you are building the story through a series of loops and getting better and further in with each loop that you do. Yeah, kind of cool. And it's very like palsy. The friends are all very friendo, connective to each other. It's a lot of fun dialogue. It's cute. It's a cute game. Okay, Vogard's so weird. Yeah. Anyway, don't want to jump this yet. Do I? Oh, I jumped it. Whoops. Well, I guess that's it. Let's skip that. Can we skip dinner? I'm sorry. You're still hungry. Sif is such a hungry person. Isabeau is whispering your name. Oh no. Yeah, I can't skip this part. Turn around and listen. What's going on? Sorry to wake you up. I just have to tell you something. If that's okay. Not for the first time. You wonder about what he wants to tell you. All you know is you will not learn tonight. You nod. Okay. I shall tell you the thing. The thing I woke up to tell you. Okay. So the thing I have to tell you is that I don't have anything to tell you right now. But I will when we beat the king tomorrow. Okay, we can skip. That's still so ominous. It's not meant to be. I just don't want to tell you right now. So curious, but the only thing you can say is okay. All right, there. Woke up and upset. Think about how far you still have to go before beating the king. You fall asleep. The house's gate. We could skip all this. I don't know if we want to skip the first area because we'll find that door with the password. Let's just go. I think this first area, same sadness as usual. Here again. All right. Let's just defeat it. Yeah, let's just defeat it. Do we actually get in a fight for this one? So it's like a fight you can't skip. Interesting. Do we even care to choose our attacks, or do we just do the thing? Guess you could just do the thing. It does some damage even when you use the wrong attacks, after all. But rock is where it's really at. Nice. I got very minuscule experience for that. Okay. So, I'm gonna skip some of these fights. I guess we can save. But we're not moving forward, which means we don't have things, right? Or do we? We do. We still have things. Wait. Yeah, we do. But not all the things. That's kind of weird. We started with some stuff. Circle key. All right, circle key got. Key time. Oh, shit, no. Ah, I already forgot. Or maybe I wanted to get crushed. Maybe I wanted to get crushed. So we can come up here. Also, we can unlock all these. No. I want to see the next floor, honestly. We'll come back to this floor at some point. We will. Just go to this one. 5 fights to loop forwards to floor 2. Yes. The switch. You forgot to press the switch. I know. Stupid. I know. Your whole body hurts. Ugh. All right, let's just go. You ready? Ready. All right, now we're going to go to the left, to the right. See the frozen person. Up here. Is there anything in here that we needed? This plant looks tiny and cute. I can say new things. I guess.
No, it's not.
No. I see what Sif means. There's a certain charm to it. It's cute. I hope it grows up to be big and strong.
It better. You hear me, Plate? I believe in you. Grow big and strong.
You smile. Oh, she didn't say anything. Now, for the first time in the situation, everyone unconsciously makes sure not touch you any more than necessary. That's kind of weird. I've never seen that before. As you pass through, you realize not for the first time in the situation, everyone unconsciously makes sure to not touch you any more than necessary. It's not the best feeling, but there must be a reason they're not touching you, so you leave it alone.
What?
But why? Do we have stuff, by the way? Do we have, like, all of our cool stuff? Got pillow hat, the garden scissors. Okay. Yeah, we got cool stuff. Nah, I guess we're fighting you no matter what. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, it's you. I remember you. You are... You scissors? No, you were not scissors. Poop. Mirabelle's gonna heal Mirabelle. Maybe you are weak to rock. I think that was it. Weak to rock. Oh, okay. Odil's done. Odil's the freeze. That's not ideal. Faster. Jeez. Cannot speed myself up, but we can at least boost allies' attack. Or sorry, heal myself up. More rock. Devil just healed. I don't love that. Give your turn to an ally. Let's get Isabeau back again. Smash again. Can you heal yet? No. Well, we have the sour tonics. Not many though. You're kidding me. These heals are killing me. Literally. I'm gonna die to this person. So you can do crafted water. Alright. Both rock crafts are down, but we could do a regular attack. We're at 4 rock. We just need 1 more rock. Give turn to Isabeau again. Cool. Smash. That'll be 5 rocks in a row. Thank God. Oh, that killed both in one. Oh, you're vulnerable but gone. Yeah, that was rough. Especially without Odile. Okay, now we can come in here. Oh, that's the head housemaid's office. Oh, yeah, we already... Now, let's look in here. Mirabelle said the key should be in the drawer. You start looking for the key. So this is the office of the head housemaid of the House of Dormont. She's wonderful. She manages the house and makes sure everyone is happy and fulfilled. She organizes a lot of events, too. She's also a great crafter. She always creates wonderful items that make everyone's lives easier. She taught me so much. Most of the craft skills I know I learned from her. She was the one, wasn't she? Oh, yeah, we already read through all this. ... Oh, stars. There was a key hidden in here. There it is. There it is. It was taped to the underside, so you missed it before. Fun. You blinding idiot. You found the rock key. The keychain dangling from it is shaped like a hand in the rock position. How fitting. You put the key in your pocket. You now know where the rock key is located. Excellent. All right. There goes the big rock. Speaking of. There's nothing important in there, right? So this is fine. We got the key. Did I not tell everybody? I got a key. Nope. 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 Key time. You insert the key in the keyhole and open the door. Oh, more frozen people. Balls. Oh, this is... I don't know. I've seen them around sometimes. I think they're someone's partner. Someone's bonded partner, even. Look at their earrings. Aren't they bonding earrings? You look at them. Their left ear has a beautiful dark dangling earring, and the right ear a simple transparent one. Are those bonding earrings? You're not familiar with what that is. The earrings have different but complementary designs. How romantic. I wonder which half is theirs. Oh, it's like you share a pair of earrings with somebody. Go halvesies. I feel like the clear one represents them better, so maybe that's the one their partner made. Do you think we'll see their partner somewhere in the house? Yes. They might have been looking for each other when the king attacked. If we managed to beat the king, they'd get back to normal and look for their partner. They'd start running, trying to find them. Flower petals in their wake. And then they'd see each other from across a hallway, eyes locked. I like what they're doing here. They'd take one step forward hesitantly, wondering if this is real. And then they'd trip on a brick and break their nose. And their partner, seeing the blood, would faint in horror. We have two very different types of people in this group. And then they'd feel so bad they made their partner faint, they would exile themselves in shame. Ah, yes. How romantic. It's not. Stop crushing our dreams. Two softies and two cynics. What's a bonding earring? You suppose it's not very important, but... I mean, it sounds important. It sounds like a wedding ring. Oh, it's just a dead-end room. The bookcase is filled with theater scripts, but there is a shiny in the corner. You gently touch the back of a Vogardian comedy you remember liking. Oh, don't worry, Sif. You'll be able to see some plays soon. So, there's something I've always wondered. What is it, Bonnie? Well, you know that stage play Friend brought us to before we got the last orb to open the house? In it, the main characters, the two men kissed on the mouth, right? Ah. Oh, gems. Shush, I want to hear this. And so, when people kiss on the mouth in plays, they don't really kiss, right? They have some transparent paper in between so their lips don't touch, right? What? 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 Yeah, Bonnie, they definitely have paper in between. I could say, as somebody who has stage kissed before, the rule, if you've never done it before, you should ask somebody. If you have done it before, then you know the rule. But the rule is, you do part your lips. You don't have paper in between, but you don't part your teeth. That's like the way to keep it. Like you're working on stage, you're doing a thing. It needs to look a certain way, but you're not like inviting extra stuff to happen. Part the lips, or close the teeth, part the lips. That's how I remember being taught. Close the teeth and part the lips. Yeah, Bonnie, they definitely have paper in between. Ha! Yeah, I knew it. No one would ever kiss someone on the mouth in a play. Not in front of everyone. Not in front of everyone. Oh, that's really good. Boniface, this is why you're my favorite. Woohoo! Okay. Oh, Guardian plays are okay, but you really like Potarian plays. I have no idea what that means. The bookcase is filled with various novels. How to Not Make a Fool of Yourself, A Journey, Tick, Soul Emperor 4, The Soul Emperring, and The Cursing of Chateau Castle, issues 40 to 48. Oh, we already know that's not the last one. Issue 48, you should remember this number. It's not going to be the right one for him. This is all the same thing. Someone frozen in time. That's the librarian. Were they a good one, Mira?
Oh, yes. They always had good recommendations if you're looking for something. And they have a sixth sense for knowing exactly what kind of book you'd like to read at any given time. They're the one who recommended The Cursing of Chateau Castle to me. And, well, to everyone else in the house. Oh, that book series you're a fan of. Yes, I'm incredibly thankful to them for that. Uh-huh. It's a good series, Madame Odile. Uh-huh.
I love how cynical she is. She's becoming my favorite of the group.
I'll make you read it one day, Madame Odile.
So many dots.
Uh-huh. Try to convince the others instead.
It has romance, right?
Yes.
Sold. There you go. You found somebody to read it with you. A pile of lists of books that have been checked out of the library. Odile is looking intently at the list. Oh, okay. A list of books. Okay. Same thing. A book that seems a little too heavy for the table it's on. This book is massive.
It's called The Complete History of Fishing.
Are we going to read this and then become a good fisher for the beginning of the game? Odile takes the book with two hands and hits the table with it.
Do that again. Please.
Oh, damn.
Crab, yeah. Ha, indeed. I'll take this one.
Odile got the heavy book. She puts it in her pocket to equip later. A fishing book? Fishing,
It's called Ichthyology, and I am not studying it.
Boo. Okay, real quick, before I forget. Equip. It's a new weapon, apparently. Equip. Dense book. So instead of reading spells, is she just using the book for its weight? If you can knock someone out with it, it's a weapon. Boosts attack, but +1 cooldown to all craft skills. Oh, jeez. That's a pretty good amount of attack, though. Let's do it. Let's do it. I like all the weird debuffs that the new items keep giving us. Some vials. Let's see. Got 2 sweet tonics. Give them to Bonnie. Statue of Change God's been destroyed. This wall feels different somehow, but you don't see any switches or anything, so you leave it alone. Oh, we'll learn about you, wall. There's a crumpled poem on the ground. You pick it up. Do you know the old stand-up comedian Gallagher? I think he got really famous in his heyday for making like the front row of his audience wear like ponchos or hold plastic or whatever. And he would take like this ridiculously huge mallet and smash watermelons. Why anybody ever thought that was particularly funny to have happen on stage with a comedian, I don't really know. But he did sometimes also tell jokes. The only jokes I really remember from him are like pretty bad jokes. But I saw a clip of him come up in my algorithm for some reason. I have no idea. I was not searching old stand-up comedians that aren't very good. But I heard him say the word poem, and he said it so differently. He actually rhymed it with home. He was talking about the words poem and home and said it like that. And I was like, wow, where is he from? I didn't look it up. But it's so crazy how that's an American accent from somewhere, and it completely ignores like the E in poem. I've heard some weird pronunciations of that word, but never poem, like no E at all. Or like the E came after the M, like it does in home. It's really weird. Okay, you got the crumpled poem. You put the poem in your pocket along with your souvenirs. Cool. The bookcase is filled with notebooks of all shapes and sizes. They look kind of out of place here. You point at them and look at Maribel.
Oh, they're diaries, Sifrin. Diaries in a library?
Oh, it seems weird. Oh, yeah, you guys do that in Dormod too? It's popular in Jovant as well. So you know how our belief encourages change, right? Sometimes when people change, they might not feel any attachment to the people they were before. Or they might want any trace of who they were to just disappear from their sight. And so some houses let it widely known that you can give away items that remind you too much of who you were. Like diaries.
But those items, aren't they given away to be disposed of? Most items are, but diaries in particular are usually kept by houses. It's common knowledge, though. I personally find it weird. Even if I changed that much, I wouldn't want people to read my thoughts.
It's more of a gesture, right? Letting go of your past self. Names and any obvious signifiers are erased by the house anyway. Okay. But mostly, it's about history. Isn't it fun to be able to pick up a diary written by someone a very long time ago? See big historical events from their perspective. More than giving away a part of who you were, I think a lot of people actually give their diaries away, so it's like, look, Mom, I wrote a book that's in a library.
Heh, I can understand that then.
Huh. The idea of anyone reading your deepest thoughts, even years in the future, completely removed from you. Gross. Again, Vogard is weird. But also, you love drama, so you happily pick the gaudiest, sparkliest diary you see.
Oh, this one looks fairly recent. We could read a little bit. Like, a tiny bit.
We do not have time.
Is what I would usually say, but I'd also love to think about boring, mundane, everyday problems for a bit.
Love to think about boring? Oh, just like the person's diary entries. Dear diary, save us from thinking about our problems.
Belle, pick a page. One page and then we're going. I'm reading again? Okay.
Everyone huddles around her. Mirabelle takes a deep breath and opens it straight in the middle.
Okay.
Mom told me to clean my room today. I hate cleaning my room. My room isn't even dirty. Why doesn't she understand? Also, Dad noticed no one can say the name of the island north of here anymore. I tried to say it yesterday, and I got like the weirdest headache for hours. Oh, that's freaking weird. Might trick my friends into saying it tomorrow. Wow, rude. The rest is just doodles of a little girl laughing uproariously.
Ah, the island north of Vogard. I remember when it happened. Well, remember isn't the right word, is it? We all just know something happened. An entire stretch of land disappearing from people's minds doesn't happen often, does it? I think my village was really close to it. My sister said it was all everyone could talk about for weeks. That's so frightening. I'm glad that whatever happened, she didn't get caught up in it. Oh, yeah. Still, that country's name, what was its name again?
Somebody's going to get a massive headache if you say it, right? Oh, I think it was something like...
Don't.
Exactly.
Say it.
Crub.
Yeah.
Wow, that's rude. Oh, I wonder what freaking weird curse that was. Huh. What an interesting diary entry. Yeah. This bookcase is filled with books about the House of Change.
So the House of Change is the name of the belief, but the house is the name of the place. And there's more than one house in Vogard.
And a house is where people live.
Such a confusing language. No, it's not so bad. It makes sense. If you'd like to know more about the House of Change, yes, recommend me a book. But let's be quick about it. Okay. Yes. All right. I think you should try this one. The Life-Changing Magic of Changing Yourself. This one is a little abstract, but it is all about our beliefs and the change god. Living while striving for change within ourselves while keeping our ever-changing God in our thoughts. This book explains pretty well the belief that a lot of the people of Vogard live by. Interesting that you only have one deity. Easy to keep track of, I suppose.
Oh, yeah. What do you have in Kaboo then?
We have gods, spirits, expressions. The nuance gets a little lost in Guardian. Expressions for everything.
So, how many expressions do you have then? A dozen?
A few thousand.
Huh. What?
So many. Do you have to keep track of all of them? Of course not. You only have to pray to the ones that you need. So for me, the expression of search, the expression of writing, the expression of creator craft, and lately, the expressions of battle and victor, I suppose. Cool.
That's pretty neat.
I hope the expressions in the Change God bless us in our journey.
All right, let's see what's in the shiny part. The bookcase is filled with random books, from novels to picture books to massive research essays. You see this side of the bookcase shine slightly. There must be a key somewhere. Maybe inside one of the books? Which book should you examine? Steppy cooking? Effort, the key to meaningful change? Running from your problems or past? Let's try effort. You open the book. Yep. Inside the book titled Effort, the key to meaningful change, there's a key. Surprise, surprise. Pretty on the nose. You found the paper key. The keychain dangling from it is shaped like a hand in the paper position. Put the key in your pocket. You now know where the paper key is located. Cool. How do we get this wall open? This wall feels different, but you don't see any switches or anything, so you leave it alone. Bummer. Okay. Well, it's done. Zoop. All right. We have another... Oh, we're fighting you. Okay, we're fighting you. Hi, friend. You're new. You're big and round. Anxiety. Does everybody have French names? I just realized. French names for sad things. Make up the time. I can't see any hands on it, so I really don't know. It kind of looks like it could be scissors. I guess we could try rock first. It's very sharp looking. Let's try rock. Seemed to do something. Uh-oh, they tick. I don't like that. Let's examine.
This one just went tick-tock. Like a bomb. That's not good. If it explodes, we'll be lucky to get out unharmed. I can try and slow it down with my crafts while you attack, but...
we can always escape if we get too scared.
Reminder, Stardust. You can escape almost any battle. To escape instead of attacking or using a craft, press 0.
Oh, yeah.
From there, you have the option to escape. You're pretty crafty, so escaping will never be a problem.
Interesting.
Well, unless you're fighting a floor boss or the king. Make sure to escape when you need to. Not all battles need to be fought.
Okay. Maybe we'll just escape. I'd rather fight something that's not gonna, like, kill me in one hit. To be fair. Okay, we haven't gone down the left of this. Oh, it's just a new friend. You are a scissors, for sure. I see your hands doing scissors stuff. So you need rock. Craft. Give your turn to Isabeau. Rock. Hell yeah. Craft. Oh, great. We're all slowed. Hey, but we're all defended. All right, you got rock as well. That was it. Okay. We can save. Wait, where's our save? Oh, here. Heal and save. You have a lot of save slots, I just realized. Okay. Is this the paper? Gate is locked. Hand in the scissors position. Gotcha. Trap building room. Right. We read all of that already. I didn't ask you to come and try to fight me. We haven't come down this side, but I'm sure we needed the paper key to come this way in the first place. Yeah, we haven't come this way at all yet. Listed the students' names for a month-long class. Some of the students have more than their first and last names listed. Huh. This student has 1, 2, 5 names? This is a Vulgardian practice, as I recall. Having more than one name? Yeah. A lot of Vulgardians have more than one name. Usually it's one masculine name, one feminine name, and a free one for good measure. But some parents just go wild and give more than that. I had a coworker with 10 names. The many names represent our capacity for change, our power to evolve, to become someone new at a moment's notice. And if you decide to change genders or become someone different than who you were before, you already have a name ready to pick out. This is lovely, actually. How Vogard's goal of change goes even as deep as names. I have another name too, so I feel a little closer to Vogard at this moment. You do? I want to know. I'm curious as well, if that's okay. If you tell me yours, I might. Unless that's frowned upon. Not really frowned upon, but some people might keep it secret for personal reasons. That's why not everyone on the student list wrote down every name, see? I wouldn't mind telling you, though, Madame Odile. I'd tell you, but I forgot mine. My sister's the one who remembers. I'm gonna pass. I want to keep them secret. Because if I do change again, I don't want you to already know how to call me. Interesting. I want it to be a surprise. Oh, of course. Then let us keep our names secret for a little while longer. Vogard is so weird. Pile of students' papers. This bookcase is filled with some books about many, many random things. There's a book about something called bonding earrings. There you go. Bonding earrings. Isn't that what the frozen person on the way to the library was wearing? You pick up the book and flip through it. It's pretty dry. You'd rather not read it, actually. Sifrin, are you curious about bonding earrings? You nod. Do you not have those where you're from? Where is Sifrin from? You don't? We have bonding earrings in Kabu as well. Well, let me explain it for you, Sif. You see, Sif, when people love each other very much. Oh, I want to know what happens when people love each other very much. No one's ever told me. Isabel. Many things happen, and then maybe they'll decide to get bonded and spend a very long time together. When they do, they'll start making a pair of bonding earrings. They're supposed to symbolize the other person, so the design is very, very important. Welcome, Raiders! Hi, you delicious goblins. How are we all doing tonight? How was stream? How was Lethal Company and other stuff, I presume? I believe other things were on the docket as well. Well, come on in.
That summer roll
lockers, guys.
I had today was phenomenal.
I was so jealous. I was so jealous. Phenomena.
It's so
That's where that soundbite came from. Welcome. We are deep into In Stars and Time. This game is highly story centric. So if you are here just to hang out or lurk, please do so. If you're curious about the story and you want to see it from the beginning, because there are some crazy twists and turns along the way, I highly recommend starting at the beginning of my playlists on that one red platform you can go see me on. There in the Earthbound/Mother playlist, you can find this game starting from the beginning. And I'll give everybody a chance to not be spoiled or have the game ruined, just in case. Yeah, but it's been really fun in Stars and Time. There's a lot of culture and nuance and curiosity about the world that like slowly builds up as you play the game, which I find it's been a really interesting. What's the word I'm looking for? It's a good study in building a narrative slowly over time, letting things evolve and be discovered, not just with the characters, but also with the world build and everything, the cultures, the events, the past. And it's all, yeah, it's a really, really nicely done game. I'm falling in love with it with every iteration that we play through. Just say it at that. Yeah, if you are here hanging out, then hang tight, chill, come join us. We're, grab some water, make a sandwich, take your meds, do what you gotta do. And thanks for being here. We'll continue on. Okay, they're supposed to symbolize the other person, so the design is very, very important. Talking about bonding earrings. And if the bonding is between 3 or more people, you'd make as many earrings as there are people. And then you exchange earrings. So they'd each carry one of the earrings. I know it's not practiced everywhere, but it definitely is in Vogard. Not everyone does in Kabul, but it's popular there as well. Not my kind of thing, though. Oh, so is that why you all wear earrings? Huh? What do you mean? You point at Mirabelle, Isabeau, and Bonnie's ears. No, that's not why we wear earrings. Those are just regular earrings. Yeah, that's, My sister said I had to wear them. Well, it is very common for people to wear earrings, but it's not related. Mirabelle, Isabeau, and Bonnie all look at each other. Is it related? I'm suddenly worried. I haven't met a lot of people without earrings, even if they're not bonding earrings. It's true that I know very few Volgardians without earrings. Is that why we wear them? As, like, a way to get us used to the idea at a young age? A thing we gotta do because adults said so? Evil manipulation to force us to get bonded as we age? I suppose every country has its weird, antiquated traditions. I guess so. It's kind of funny. Ew, 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 ew. Mirabelle seems genuinely upset at the idea. Maybe you shouldn't have brought it up. Say something. I'm going to say something awful. But your earrings all look nice, though. Okay, that's actually nice. Oh, you think so? You nod. Isabeau hides his face. Anyway, your earrings are nice, Mira. They make you look cute. I like my earrings because I can hang things on them. Yes, my earrings do look nice. And they were expensive. I'll throw them away dramatically another time. That's the spirit. Maybe you could go see that frozen person again in a future loop. Maybe. We could go see them this loop, but I get it. A note stuck to the wall. It says, no snack eating in this room. Oh, damn. Sorry, Bonnie. Out of the corner of your eye, you see Bonnie chomp on an apple. Nice. There's no teacher here anyway. A board with some doodles in the corner. It's a nice classroom, isn't it? Wonder what classes were taught here. I have bad memories of this classroom. Why? Did you have a bad class in this room, Belle? No, not. It's. I gave a class here not too long before the king attacked. You're a teacher? You never said. No, it was just one lecture. The head house maiden, she said it would be good for me to give a lecture. A lecture on? I'm I'm well known in Dormant's house for being the housemaiden who has taken the most classes. Taken the most classes? Like, as a student?
How many is that?
Since I came to live here, I think I registered for a little more than 150 classes. Huh?
Mirabelle, you went to school that long?
So she wanted me to do a lecture on what taking all those classes taught me. And should we drop it?
Yes, please.
Okay. Never mind. Someone wrote on the board, don't stay with your mistakes. Don't be afraid to start over. You nod. What a true little fact. Okay. Some school books, mathematics, geography, crafting, art, sewing, cooking. This is going to be all the same stuff. Some frozen flowers. They smell like flowers. A desk. On it is a notebook titled Mark's Super Awesome, Great, Amazing, Super Duper Cool Notebook. Do not touch. Out of respect, you leave the super duper cool notebook alone. Oh, man, really? Some vials. Oh, let's see. You got one super sweet tonic. Wait, what's a super sweet tonic? That's new. Oh, just everyone? Completely heals everyone's hit points. Nice. Makes you smile when you drink it. All right. This one. Desk with an open notebook. It has very lovely handwriting.
Oh, I recognize this handwriting. This is the seat of a very stylish, very scary lady with amazing fashion sense. She often wore this very cool dress, and she always has her dark hair in a bun. We often had the same classes, but she probably doesn't know I exist. I'm a little sad about it. I always wanted to ask her for fashion tips.
Wait, this sounds like this is. That's the stylish lady I was talking to you about.
Who?
The stylish lady next door in Dormont? Yes, her, your fan.
You have a fan, Belle?
Mira, remember us when you're famous. Oh, remember us when you're famous.
So that's who you meant? Yes, I know her. But see, if you said she was scary, I would have known who you meant. She has a very intense glare, and she talks in a way where I never know if she's making fun of people or not.
You make a face. The stylish lady didn't look very scary when you talked to her.
If you see her again, look into her eyes. You'll know what I mean.
You might try that. Either way, you should go talk to the stylish lady and let her know that Mirabelle knows her. Fun. An empty desk. A desk. On it is an open issue of The Cursing of Chateau Castle, issue number 32. That's still pretty low. Issue number 32, you should remember this number. No. We're looking for higher numbers than 51. Various school supplies. Various school supplies. Okay. Fine. Let's keep going. Oh, wait, there's stuff up here. Wow, you can't read it. I'm going to fight. All right, we'll fight you. Where are your hands? Where are your hands? I'll speed everybody up. And raise our attack. I don't see your hands. I'll make you super weak, though. Okay. You examine.
This one is kind of cute. Is it? I think it looks frightening. No, it's cute.
I'm with Madame Odile on this one. Creepy. Sif? Tiebreaker? Uh-oh. Cute creepy? Cute creepy.
They said cute first. I heard you. You said cute first.
It's cute.
Cuteness wins. Is that how it works?
Wait, I didn't learn anything from you. All right, just attack it with paper for now. Oh, it's okay. It's rock. It's rock. We just didn't know it was rock. Oh, Bonnie got a crit on it too. So we need paper. We can give turn to... Not you again. Guess give it to Maribel. Paper. Done. Just trying to read what's on the wall. Okay, you can't even read what's on the wall. Never mind. No. No fight. A sadness. Oh, it's a boss sadness, isn't it?
Another weird one.
Like the one that gave us the crest?
Wait, Boniface? What do you mean by we? No time, madame. Let's get ready.
Oh yeah, you can't even prep. Just go right into the fight. All right. Oh, this one, we fought something like this before. We had to see its hands though. Make all that lives faster. Let's get a heal out there. Let's weaken it. It looked very strong. And can we do an examine?
This one, is it just me or is there something weird about it?
Seems a little stronger than the sadnesses we've seen so far. I know it's a boss.
It's not showing its hands. It's crabbing annoying. We could observe its attacks or look at it carefully when we hit it.
Yeah, I think we need to do that. Just hit it. I saw paper hands. They're kind of like out, I think. Let's try scissors. Yep. It's weak against scissors. Got 3 scissors casters, so that's very helpful. You're going to give your turn up to Odile. You're going to use scissors. Nice, 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 nice. You got another scissors attack. Jerk. You have a regular attack that's scissors. It's something. That's 5 scissors. Hell yeah. Nice. We did so good. It's so weird. I feel like I'm skipping all the floor fights, and so I'm not getting nearly enough experience, maybe, to be leveling up my characters. Because I'm just trying to run past everything and see more. But at the same time, I feel strong against the bosses. I mean, maybe the difficulty of the game is just like not really hard. It's more story focused. So the grind of the fighting isn't like that important. 700 experience received. You got a star crest. Put the star crest in your pocket. Yay, another crest.
We should be careful about where we use this one.
I didn't know you could just it got used up. I know we used a star crest. I didn't think it disappeared. Nuts. Nuts. There's a note on the wall. It says, stop eating nuts directly from the barrels. Aw. Guess this is just a nut supply. Key time. I hadn't even been here. I knew this was going to be the paper key. Oh, yeah. Look at this. Up and down.
2 rows of tears. But only 1 crest. So we have to decide which way to go, huh? Why don't we...
I vote this way.
Why this way?
A manly man's intuition.
That's stupid. You're stupid. I vote this way.
Why this way?
Smart kid's intuition. And also it's the way Za didn't choose, so... I'm with the kid. It's been a while since we teamed up, hasn't it? Yeah. We're the, opposite sides of the age specter allies. It was opposite sides of the age spectrum alliance, but I understand that there's big words in there. Opposite sides of the age Term Alliance.
Oh. Mira? Mirabelle, my friend, my sister from another mother. Please.
No, Belle's with us. I'm with Isabeau.
Yes. Belle and Beau. Beauty Alliance.
Beauty Alliance. Ha, what kind of a name is that? Do you guys spend the day looking pretty? How dare you?
Also, yes. Just look at us.
Isabeau strikes a pose and Mirabelle follows suit a beat later.
It's ridiculous. They both look striking.
Ew. We have all chosen a side, so that only leaves... Oh no. Siffrin. You're the tiebreaker.
But you hate being the tiebreaker. Can't we just get along? The only option I have.
No. They insulted the Beauty Alliance. All that's left is war. Whoa.
Unless you bring peace to the alliances by choosing a side, you're the only one that can bring peace to this land. I can't even go for it. I was just gonna have him like walk off to the right. Be like, you know what? Forget everybody. But I have to choose one. Because I started this playthrough thinking I was going to try to side with Mirabelle on most things. She's like your first friend and she feels, I don't know, there's just something sincere and pure about the way that they relate. I was just going to pick Mirabelle for most things or pick Mirabelle for this. Yes.
We will not forget such a terrible slight, Siffrin. We will not forget.
We will not forgive.
May you eat only potatoes for the rest of your life. May your house fall down upon your horrified face. Yeah, what she said. We're kidding, Siffrin. Don't look so distraught.
I'm not kidding. I'll put potatoes in Friend's pockets.
Shh, don't tell them. I'll help you later.
Wow. You assume a guarding stance. Bonnie immediately assumes an attacking stance.
All right, kids. Let's use this crest then, shall we?
All right. Jeez. Let's go. Do we not have an option to even like... I wanted to check what's here to the right. What is this? Stores locked tight. It's locked by one of those weird word locks. Look at it curiously. Say change. Say to storage room. Change. Say the word change aloud. Nothing happens. Worth a try. Yeah. Well. We fight you. We have to fight you. There's no dodging you. It's one of you guys. I forget what they're weak against. Attack. Not scissors. We're getting a super sparkle heal out though. Is it rock? Looks like it's a rock. And he's frozen. Poop. Not a fan. Now we only have one rock person. But you can give up your turn and have Odile go again. Oh, but Odile can't do rock again. Damn it. But we can do slow. Can we do slow to the devil? I really hate that devil guy. Ow. Actually, they both kind of hurt. Eee. Make allies faster. Bonnie whacks the wrong enemy. Oh man. We lost one. Crafted water. Alright. Do you have rock again yet? No. Damn. We gotta do something. Let's do the other one. Whoa. Oh, that worked. It wasn't rock. Sorry, little guy. Only 500 experience. Okay, what are we going to learn in here? Oh, big rocks. Oh, this is the trap making room. We needed this room. I bet if you chose the other room, that would become the trap making room. Just saying. Someone frozen in time.
Oh, him. Oh?
Oh?
Please tell us more. No, that's, sorry. I mean, this man is another house maiden. He's a scholar. He's working really hard on a project.
Boring. Why don't you like him?
Was he mean to you? Should we do something to him? Please don't. He is a human man that exists. Okay, listen. I think he stole one of my priceless issues of The Cursing of Chateau Castle.
Oh, no.
A thief? No, forget I said that. I have no concrete proof. But my issue disappeared shortly after he came to my dorm room to ask me something. That's all.
Uh-huh. I think we know who this guy is.
A thief.
Exactly, Bonnie. You look through his pockets. Nice. There's a book inside. The title reads The Cursing of Chateau Castle, issue number 3. You wave it around.
Well, what do we have here? So I was right. This horrible thief.
Mirabelle got back her priceless copy of The Cursing of Chateau Castle. She angrily stuffs it in her pocket. Victory.
It's back. It is. Sorry for bad-mouthing him while he's frozen in time. He is a very talented scholar also. This was fun, Mirabelle. You should show your ruthless side more often. No.
Oh, damn. Some very big rocks. 2 of them seem to be missing. Uh-huh. Could they be for various traps in the house? I think we found them both already. What's this? A book about traps and how they work. Some of the pages are bookmarked. Does it say anything about the traps you've seen so far? Traps. Ah! One of the bookmarks is labeled Death Corridor. This is where you first died, but you're still not sure why the trap activated when it did. But that other time, it got you immediately as you were walking through the corridor, so time wasn't an issue, was it? Right. That was weird, wasn't it? Now that I think about it, I scoured the entire room the first time. And then the second time, I was just walking up and it got me. You read the page. The type of trap in the Death Corridor is apparently called, if you feel safe, it activates O-Trap. Wow. Whoa, Sif, that's one hell of a disgusted face you're pulling. Yeah, I'm disgusted. It's a barrel. It's full of nothing. A chair, but there's only one, so be rude to sit down. Some notes on safety. Beware of rock. Simple, to the point. Change ornament. Okay. Some carving wood. Looks like someone liked to carve during the break. You wonder where your own carving tools went. Was I a carver? I don't know almost anything about Sif, but that could be something new. There's something on the counter. You found the scissors key. Nice. Keychain dangling from it, shaped like the hand in the scissors position. Put the key in your pocket. You know now where the scissors key is located. So, rock, paper, scissors. Just good old basic rock, paper, scissors.
Makes sense.
You all nod. It makes sense.
No.
Get to come at me again. Door is locked tight. It's locked by one of those. Oh, right. This is not the scissors key is the key to the next floor. Look at it curiously. You look at it. Isabeau sees you look. Have you never seen lock? Oh, I have seen this type of lock. Yeah. Oh, is this guy going to stay right there? Cool. He came back. Anyway. Where's my... Oh, we have to fight you again. I forget what this guy was. One sec. We'll be right back. Take a quick break. I skipped something. Did you just tell us all that you and Oz engage in sword play?
Yes, only my sword stays in the drawer.
Wait, what? Wow. You heard it here on the stream first.
Everyone else might be doing the helicopter dick. I'll be doing like the light switch, the little flicker up and down, like it's trying, but can't get the motion. But my belly's like just fucking. Yeah, I might throw myself around, but I don't know about the helicopter dick. I'll work on that. Definitely.
I mean, just do the hula hoop motion. You'll be fine.
It's definitely not a flaccid dick trick of mine. Yeah. Don't see it happen. If you clip that, Oz, I can see your fucking face.
She's like,
I wasn't gonna, but now you said something, and now I have to.
You're never going to leave the Mickey Mouse Clubhouse.
that's pretty good.
Face your fears. Gain 2 temporary health whenever you kill a ridden within 2 meters. Oh.
That's a good one for meleeers.
I'm going melee mom.
Yeah. Momlay. Forget I said that. How can I, an inanimate object, create animate objects? Ah, the old Tootsie Roll question. Oz is my wife, life partner, mother of my 2 crotch groblins. Groblins? I'm just gonna roll with it. Like that wasn't a typo from the mouth. Welcome. I'm promising you on this stream, which will live on YouTube forever in the live tab, so you will always be able to come back here and quote me on this, that when I'm making enough money to run this household, I will come back to the principles that I stand by. Who is this guy?
Fuck.
So I think she was into me, butthead.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
It's a literal Beavis and Butthead role
Come
playing. Hello, pleased to make your acquaintance, gentlemen.
Go inside.
This wagon rules.
Oh my god.
Whoa! I'm in
This
the
is
cockpit.
awesome. You said cock.
Fuck.
Whoa!
This rules.
I had no idea anybody would ever try this in the game. Where is he going?
I'm not quite sure.
Get themselves started. They don't. All right, Mech. It's just a quick little Oz break. So, wanted to take a quick AFK and say hi. Say goodnight. All right. I don't remember what this thing was weak to, so we're just gonna do whatever. It is not scissors. Is it paper? It's paper. You just pass your turn to Odile. Odile, do the paper and get it done. Forget, when you fight or finish fighting battle, yeah, everybody's health is still low. Just got to be a little bit cautious about how we continue. Whoa, bro. It's the main room. Cool. From here, we could just get free heals. Don't have to use a bunch of stuff. Save. Nice. I also kind of like running past all the enemies, not just for time's sake, so that we like see more story in a given stream, but also because I do feel like I've played enough RPGs that having a little bit of an extra challenge because I don't have a lot of experience isn't a bad thing. If I sat and ground and got my characters leveled up, maybe the fights wouldn't require as much strategy to them, and I would just like mop the floor, which can be kind of nice, especially if you care more about story, to do the grind maybe off stream, and then you're stronger and you could just get to more story. But then you also kind of miss out on the part of the game, which is how to do well in a fight when you don't have tons of experience. I don't know. There's reasoning behind both, I suppose. Oh, this came here. We could have just used this one. Sure, we'll save progress here. All right, now I have this key. Key time. I've opened a lot of these doors. I'm nervous about these corridors. Oh, strong sadnesses again. We just fought a boss. We literally just fought another boss. I just got a text from Oz. She asked to snuggle in our bed. This is this? Which one is this? I think that's the little. Oh yeah, it has to be because she's got my blanket tonight. She has to snuggle in our bed, but then she only made it this far. And she's like, looks asleep, standing with her top half over our bed. It's like L-shaped, like on the bed, but legs down and standing position on the floor. Oh, that is tired. That is real tired. Okay. Strong sadnesses again. I guess we're fighting another boss. We'll be fine. Let's go, go, go. You don't even fight, Bonnie. All right. We just saved. Not a big deal. Oh, your two halves of something got cut open. Rock on the left, paper on the right. Two sadnesses. Get ready, everyone. Oh, we're ready. Ow. Jerk. Okay. Let's get everybody buffed up first, right out of the gate. Just get some buffs going. All right, you. Let's weaken accablement. You. Let's get to fighting. Let's scissors up the one that we haven't weakened yet. Uh-oh. They get frozen. Damn it. And weakened. Oh, defense lowered. Okay. You have a scissors. You can at least boost everyone's defense after it got lowered. Ew. Okay, Odile cannot do scissors yet. Can do slow. Nice. All right. Can do a sparkle heal. Let's do that to me because she's pretty low. Craft. I don't want to give away turn yet. We'll just do guard for now. Damn, Bonnie missed. Okay, a compliment maybe have to be the first one that we kill, actually. Damn it. Also, I'm stupid. I could have been using paper on this guy instead of wasting my turns. But I was kind of hoping to build up something, and now I guess I'm not building that up. Right. Paper. Oh, it happens to all allies or all enemies. That's fine, I guess. Why don't you get a sweet tonic out? Because these, yeah, the deal's looking pretty unhealthy. Feel slower. Great. Hey, Bonnie work. Nice. Ew. Okay, we could do more scissors to abatement. You don't have anything, but I suppose you could sour tonic. God, we're running out of this shit. Isabeau time. Let's lower the attack on this one. Oh, that helped a lot. Lowering the attack. Oh, good. 2 of us are frozen now. Let me guess. We can't beat this until we get that unfreeze ability. Here I'm like, oh, I kind of like that we're not grinding through the levels. Now I'm feeling like we have to grind through the levels. I guess I can just do an attack. It doesn't do a whole lot. But it gets us closer to a full scissors full scissors thing. Ha, that doesn't work. But this, yeah, this is just gonna get me killed. And we can't run from these fights either. Scissors. Yeah, we can't do enough damage. We have to be focusing on the guy, focus on the guy on the left. First, because he heals. Yeah, we're done. You don't have the strength to go on. You are so correct. What, does sadness overcome us? It's over. The sadness looms over you all. Odile's passed out. Bonnie's giving Isabeau a tonic. Isabeau, who's trying to stand up, but can't, won't. Mirabelle is. No, she's breathing. She's fine. She'll be fine. You will not. Ooh. You feel cold. This is a completely different way to end, besides what we had been, the way we have been looping. You can't move. You can't let it end like this. The sadness is about to strike. You grip your dagger, and with the last of your strength, you... I think I know what we do. Yep. You died saving your friends. Yep. We know it. We know what just happened. Sif just amoried himself. Let's just call it that. Sif amoried himself. Yep. Welp. I want to try the fight again. It's getting kind of late, but I want to try the fight again. I want to open up all the keys. What happens if I don't open up all the keys but I come back here? I did just save. Back to floor 2? Yes. Doesn't require any... Okay, this doesn't cost me anything. Am I really starting back here, though? So even deaths like this loop you back, huh? At least you managed to make sure you dealt the final blow. Everyone should have been able to continue without you. Does the world continue after you die? Or does looping restart it all? You could ask Loop later. Yeah, that's a complex question. Are you ready? Ready. Okay. Did I get this key up here? Damn. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. We could do this pretty quick. We keep all of our progress, right? Because we can skip all the dialogue. We can skip all the looting of everything. We don't need anything from the side rooms. There's certain fights you just can't skip, though. But you can. We could skip the fights. Sadness killed you earlier, but you feel a tiny bit stronger. You gained a little bit of experience. Interesting. Oh. Severin just leveled up out of nowhere. It's pretty weird. It's paper, isn't it? Paper. Yeah, it's paper. Ew. Jerk. Oh yeah, it's paper. Remember that. Curiously enough, only having 3 like elements to memorize, I don't remember them for every enemy that we face. Because there's so many different enemies. A lot of people are leveling to 47. We go in here, we get this key. Pick up the key, tape to the other side of the drawer. I like how things change from loop to loop. They really put in a lot of work with the dialoguing. Oh yeah, we already skipped all this. Okay. We do need to go this way. Like, wait, we don't need to go this way. We absolutely do. Forget what this guy takes. Not scissors. Is it rock? Not rock either. Must be paper. It was paper. Okay, so Mirabelle's still level 46. And she still doesn't have whatever the thing is that she needs. Maybe at 47 she will. I should have just spent the thing to open the door. I guess this doesn't take that long. Key. Alright, there's some things you can't skip. I'll pass. I don't really want to read the other books right now. Guess we're fighting you no matter what. Oh, you're new. You are paper hands, it looks like. Yep. Paper hands. So scissors away. Nice. Easy peasy. So the fact that Mirabelle is the one that we need to level up to get this like critical skill is also fascinating, that this is the person that takes the longest. Looks like they're taking the longest. Let's make everybody faster. Taking the longest to level up. Oh, holy crap. Let's make sure you survive this one. Your turn. Let's give it to Maribel. And now have you do paper. Oh yeah, paper's the one. Oh good, thanks for freezing my characters. Oh yeah, we don't have another paper attack for a bit. Guess we'll just have to do the wrong thing. Devil's now vulnerable. You're so cute. Sad puppy. Oh, it won't even attack when it doesn't have its protectorate. $500 experience. There, Maribel. There it is. Lovely moving cure. We really only needed to get to level 47. But at the same time, if you're not stopping to fight, like me. Oh, thank change. I'll be able to help out more. Yes. You got the memory of lovely moving cure. You'll always remember this. When equipped, your house maiden will be able to use lovely moving cure as a skill, even if she isn't at level 47. Gotcha. I think I understand. So she's already got the skill at 47, but you can equip her a lower level version of her with the skill if you equip that memory. Living cures a skill that cures frozen for one ally. It's very useful that she knows this. It is critical for the fight that we're about to fight, the boss. We're not going to fight that guy. They all have the level that we need them to have. Let's go heal again real fast. Save progress. And then we go this away. Not doing the story parts, this game is actually quite like speedy. But there's a lot of dialogue, and since I'm reading all the dialogue out loud, it is long. It makes the game long. Let me do this. Can we not skip this part? Just come back here once you found a crest. Oh, that's right. We have to kill the guy in the closet first. Forgot. Hi, guy in the closet. we're gonna come at you. You were paper hands, weren't you? So you need scissors. You need to be beaten by scissors. I think that's right. You are a boss though. Let's just make everybody buff and cool first. Craft. Your turn. We're going to give it to Seth. Critical. Nice. Scissors, scissors, scissors. Ew. Give another scissors. You cannot let Odile die. Boost defense. Do we get an extra boost or nah? Maybe not. Scissors is back. That's 4 scissors. You do not have scissors back again. Discard. You have scissors. What's going on, Imp? Since we spin on and on, one could say we're looping infinitely. How apropos to the game. With many dialogue trees differently as if there were an epiphany. Nice rhymes. That involved times sympathy as it sung its symphony. It's deep. That's deep. I love it. All right. All the scissors. We just got the 5 scissor attack too, but it's okay. Starcrest. Forgot about having to earn the Starcrest. Now we can do this part. Now for Shiggles. We're going to choose up instead of down. It's probably going to be the same. Okay, you know which way to go now. Since going with Beauty Alliance brought you to a room with a key, we could also pick wrong on purpose and see what the other side has to offer. Yeah, I kind of want to find out what the wrong choice is. Even if we don't do the boss battle tonight as a result, because I don't want to do the loop again. I do kind of want to go up. Do it. Age of Lights. Crab, yeah. Sif, no. How could you? I thought we were friends, Sifrin. Betrayer. Traitor. Let them eat 1,000 needles. Okay, we have to stop. Sifrin looks very distraught. I came up with that on the spot. Nice. Do you freestyle? Now, how far are we in? This is Act 2. We're only in loop. What loop are we in? 4? I'm still really new to the whole thing and learning like stuff all along. I've been skipping a lot of the fights. I have played a lot of RPGs, and so I thought like, oh, if I'm like underleveled, it might actually be kind of like an interesting challenge. And then they tossed that like perma freeze your character thing in battle, and that you needed Mirabelle to hit level 47. Well, they didn't say what level. They just said she needed to be a higher level so that you have the unfreeze ability. And I was like, poop. That's going to be a problem. We have not actually been leveling the characters. We've been skipping a lot of fights just to get to the story faster. I mean, to be streaming to keep the pace of the game going on. Yeah, so pretty low. Have you beat the king? No. This is almost the furthest we've gotten. This floor's end the boss. Open the door, face a boss in the next room. That's the farthest we've gotten so far. You're so cute, Sifrin. We didn't mean it, promise. You hide your face under the brim of your hat. Let's use this crest then, shall we? Am I gonna get us screwed over? Let's go. I will laugh if it's the same room on this side. Wait, who's this? A little dog. Oh, it's frozen in time. The king freezing humans in time for all eternity wasn't great. But him freezing a dog really is the last straw for me. Yeah, how could he do such a terrible thing? I can't believe this. Why would he attack a little dog? I'll never forgive him. And such a cute dog, too. Ugh, the king is the worst. I can't wait to see him and punch him in the face. They're all so bemused. Aw. Odile reaches out and roughly ruffles Bonnie's hair. Huh? ... You don't feel like there's a key there, but you could be wrong. You're not. You picked the wrong way, Stardust. Aw. I mean, we can always loop again, but it was good to see this room. Super sweet tonic. Porcelain doll. It's cracked with half of its face missing. Someone probably threw it away. It's scary. Looks kind of sad, doesn't it? You think it's cute. You got the broken doll. You put the doll in your pocket along with your souvenirs. I mean, we're getting stuff for going the wrong way, so hey. Some medical books. And a volume of The Cursing of Chateau Castle number 10. Issue 10, you should remember this number. No, that's not the one we need. Frozen flowers. A little note is attached to them. Get well soon so we can go party with a lot of hearts. A bed. Doesn't seem very comfy. There's a bunch of things on the bed like... Oh. Earrings. Pretty. Just one, though. And it's broken, too. I'll take it. You got the drop earring. Give the drop earring to Isabeau to equip later. Wait, hello? Equip now, please. What have we got? What have we got? The drop earring. A single earring looks cooler than wearing two. I agree. Boosts attack speed, but defense goes down by a lot. I'll try it. I'll try it. What the heck? Why not have some fun with the characters a bit? There's a poster on the wall. It says, in big bold letters, wash your crabbing hands. Damn. A drawer with nothing on it. You look inside the drawer. It's a tiny bottle with a label saying grape juice for adults. Wow, we really are playing an RPG. Oh no. Oh wow, what a criminal. They probably snuck it in.
Can you not drink grape juice in an infirmary?
No, Boniface, it's against the law.
Oh no.
Have you drank grape juice in an infirmary before, Bonnie?
You know you can get severely punished for that, right?
Oh no. We won't tell anyone that you broke the law.
What?
You promise?
We promise.
Yes, we promise. We super duper promise. Isabeau pats Bonnie's head.
Thank you. I'm sorry I'm a criminal. Aren't we all?
Jeez. They really mess with them a lot. Someone is laying on the bed, frozen in time. They look like they're sleeping.
That's... I don't actually know who that is.
They look Potarian, don't they? Look at those clothes.
And they're covered in bandages. A traveler, perhaps? Trying to escape from something?
Maybe.
They left their home and then went right back to Vogard, right to the king. It got frozen.
Talk about bad luck. Yeah, that sucks. Well, we can't go that way now. The tear floats gently. Touch it. I guess. Do we have any reason to go back to any of the earlier times, or do we go straight to this one and use the keys? Or open the... Yeah, let's just do it. Looping in time. I want to fight the boss, and then we'll call it a night after beating the boss. You had a good sleep. Start again. Keys. Bye-bye. How do we... Oh, you don't hold shift. You press shift once. And then go here. Use 5... whatever stars to loop forward to loop to floor 2 with all the doors open. Yeah. Loop 6. Okay, we're on loop 6. You wake up. You don't exactly dream when you're frozen in time, but it's similar. Or more like it's a slice of a dream stretched into minutes, hours, days. A single thought concept forever rolling out like taffy. That's creepy. You dreamt about bananas. Potassium. Okay. Reach toward the light. Let's save. I don't know if when you loop, it automatically saves for you, so we'll just save. Cool. Key time. We should be all 47 now, right? Wait. We're 46. I mean, I could still fix this. But I didn't realize, I forgot the other characters, they don't keep their levels or whatever. Kept their levels. Oh, because they didn't save? I thought I saved. I don't know. I don't know how this all works. We could just take away some of her stats and put lovely moving cure on her. Because you had not reached that save point at 4. Oh, not this save point. Oh, you're right. It's fine. I wouldn't have been able to choose the one where I got to 47 though, right? Like there wasn't a way to, if I chose the wrong path, I couldn't have gone back to that part. But I got the memory. So I can still do this fight. Maribel will just be a little bit lower in all of her stats. Strong sadnesses again. Okay, we'll just skip all this. We're going to fight the guy on the left first because he's the healer, so he's super annoying. All right. First, let's buff everybody because this is annoying. Speedy. Let's see. We need paper. Let's boost defense. You have paper. That did not do a lot. That did more. Ha! Turn up, give your turn to an ally. Guess I can give it to you. Doesn't do a whole lot. You are scissors for a regular attack. But we can at least put a heal down. Let me lower this guy's attack. Abitment. Not very nice person. I guess we can be using our abilities though. As long as we have people to do attacks. Eesh. Give it to a deal. Oh, I shouldn't do that. She was almost full. Yeah. Paper is still on cooldown, but you can use scissors. You can use scissors. The only thing is, doing it this way, I'm not going to get a 5 attack very fast. Eesh. Yeah, go Bonnie. It's the healing that sucks. Guard. Okay, we need scissors. Let's slow you too. You don't have scissors there, but you do have scissors for a regular attack. That'll give us a 5. There we go. The short-haired one is doing something. Uh-oh. What is it? Oh! Oh, interesting. That was actually helpful. I mean, I'm glad it went that way. It looked painful, but also good. Oh, crap.
It killed the other one. And healed itself in the process.
Yeah, I'm okay with that, though. Honestly. Also, how did we get full health? That feels a little cheap. You get another attack. Oh, let's speed everybody up. Your regular scissors attack is fine. Bonnie is such a Final Fantasy like Moogle character or something. Guard. Got to get all of those scissor attacks out. Defense. So weak. So weak. Eh, jerk. I can fix it this time. That felt good. And get all the scissors in. Let's give it to Sif. There's the 5 scissors. Nice. 7,000 experience. Level 48. You learn the craft skill. Buy one, get one 3. Har, har, har. Mirabelle's 47. Oh, everybody leveled. Fast. Like double leveled. That feels weird. They were 46 at the beginning of this fight. How'd they get to 48? Did it remember where I died and gave us all the missing experience or something? We won. All right. One last floor to go. Oh, interesting. So it's 3 floors and then 4th floor is king or something like that. Well, interesting. You know, it's like not a big game, but it's also pretty long at the same time because there's so much conversation, lore, like all the rooms that have things in them. It's like the entire, like everything has a dialogue box to it. We're taking another chill break. This room feels safe too, doesn't it? Break time? Maybe not. We might still have a lot to... What was that? It was my tummy. Sorry. That was so loud. How hungry are you for it to be this loud? I don't get this swole by skipping meals. Ugh. Anyway, let's take a break for now. I do love these little... The Omori picnic breaks. Bon, how much longer until the snacks are done? 5 minutes. Okay, take your time. Hey, everyone. Hey. So, we haven't brought it up yet. So, I have a question. Secret adult conversation for adults, no kids allowed? Do you not want Boniface to hear? Yeah, if we're sure they won't hear, then yeah. Say it normal volume. Oh, Bonnie's the cutest. Yeah, that's probably going to be the one way to get them to not listen. Bonnie's the cutest. They sure are. You give a thumbs up. Good. Okay. So, if any of you bites the dust, what should we do with your body? Oh, gross. No, it's real talk. What? Yikes. I'm sorry to ask. I know it's not the best moment, but most of us have different beliefs, don't we? So, well, in case, change forbid, one of us dies today, and the others are able to honor your body, how should we do it? Like, Madame Odile, is there a Kabuan way, or... No, it's a valid concern. Well, in Kabul, you'd burn the body and take the ashes to a gem maker to transform them into a diamond. But that won't be easily feasible, will it? You change into a diamond? Hardcore. But if that's not doable, you can donate my body to any house in Vogard. If Vogard is saved, I'm sure they'd have a use for the body of a savior. Well, the House of Change recommends burying your body under a tree so our body can nurture the nature around it, be part of change and all that. Is it the same for you, Isabeau? I mean, I'd be dead, right? So I don't really care that much about later. And for, well, Bonnie, what should... We won't allow Bonnie to die. Well, that's it.
over our dead bodies. Even if we're about to die, there are ways to use craft to make sure Bonnie will survive.
Oh, shit. Interesting. So, no matter what, you all nod. That's something you all agree with. Oh, damn. All right. She can't die.
What about you, Sifrin?
Sorry, they can't die. Will there even be a time this will apply to you? You won't die for good, so it doesn't matter. But throw my ashes to the sky, bury me on the highest peak? It won't happen, it doesn't matter. Let's try this and see what they say, because that sounds like something the Sif that I know so far would say.
How delightfully naive. I suppose you won't mind if I throw your ashes to the nearest latrines then?
I get it, because I'm full of...
Hey, are you done talking? Because...
It's snacks time, baby! Oh, it's a serious business snack time. I'm listening.
Snack times are always serious business, dummy. Today, I have... some Madeleines.
Ooh. Madeleines.
Thank you for making some, Boniface. I also have some pineapple slices. They have some sugar on them.
Just plain pineapple slices?
With sugar. And pineapple's good, you know.
It is. It's just not very exciting is all. Wow, rude.
Exciting? You want exciting? Then eat this.
Oh, hell yeah.
Fish head!
That's exciting.
Fish head?
Fish head?
Why a fish head? Fish heads are yummy and the textures are different and good.
They are very different textures. Are they?
They are.
Okay. Also with pineapple, maybe? Fish and pineapple are good together.
So which snack do you guys want?
You'd like... Oh, we're doing the fish head. First of all, good protes. The other stuff's not... We haven't had a good protein. How are we supposed to last to the king if we don't have protein? Gotta have protes. And also, it's weird, and that's gonna make her like me because I picked the weird thing.
There you go.
Bonnie hands you the fish head.
I have another one if someone wants one.
I'll try it. I'm curious. Do I eat the whole thing?
Yeah.
But, like, not the eyes, right?
No, you can eat the eyes too. They're the best part.
Isabeau hesitantly takes a bite. Oh, it's all right, actually.
Uh-huh.
You eat yours? Yummy. After eating your snacks, everyone's health has been restored. Nice. Nice. I'm going to have the conversation be the beginning of the next stream. It's a good place for me to cut it, and going around talking to everybody is going to get me excited to play this next floor. So it's because the music got kind of dark and heavy. Yeah. Reach towards the light. Everyone was healed. It's kind of weird that we could just heal with the light when we made this whole elaborate snack break. But snacking heals something else. The soul. Yeah. Good stuff. Their world build is just so well done. The slow reveal on everything, I think, really requires... How would you do that? How would you plan out something like that in a video game? I've never really designed games before, but like maybe do timelines. And so you'd say like, okay, across these 4 levels, here's the, like each of the characters get their own timeline. And then on the timeline, you sort of plan out where and how you'd like to reveal things about them. And so then you plot that out as you're going through the game. Like, okay, you've reached this room. Now it's time to do another Mirabelle reveal or another Kaboo reveal, different places, different people. And so you're moving around. You're not just learning about one person. You're not overloading one area or one thing too much. You're sort of round robining through, not round robining, but randomly going through the various components of the game and learning. It's good. The narrative pace is really well done. It's very story rich. It's been a good game. Yeah. The combat is almost negligible, but still has some thought to it. So it's like one step above Hylix as far as mother games go. Like the mother games were actually, there was actually like a lot of thought. You had to use items. You had to have items and you had to use them. You had to use your Psi. You had to replenish your Psi. You couldn't just hit fight for most fights, right? So I feel like the mother games were very complex for RPGs as far as like beating the different enemies. And there are a lot of different enemies. And then I feel like in some ways they amped that up a bit and tamed it down a bit with Undertale. Because Undertale had a lot of weird ways to be passive. And that was interesting. But it was all moving a heart around at the same time. You know, it wasn't like you weren't doing different spells and different, I don't know. It was different. It's easier and harder at the same time. Took away the strategy of an RPG and replaced it with a bullet hell, I guess. But then I feel like most of the other games, the combat's been more and more minimized and the story's been more and more expanded. And I think that's kind of nice because I feel like the combat in RPGs really does get stale after a while. Heck, there are like more action-y games where I felt like I was done with the combat because the story was just so much more interesting than the combat part. Alan Wake 1 was a great example. Alan Wake 1's combat was so boring by the end, I didn't even want to do it. If I could skip fights, I would. I was just trying to get through the parts where you shined your light and then shot. I just wanted to be done shining lights and shooting because it was just such a 1-2 wallop. And they did try to give you like different weapons, different shining lights, different gameplay mechanics with the enemies, but it ultimately got very stale very quick. But the story was so good, and the alternate ways to play some of the levels where you're like driving in a car and whatever made it worthwhile. But yeah, I think people who write fantastic stories in a game are starting to realize in modern games you can do some combat, you can have some conflict and like gaminess to it. But if you produce a great story, focus more on the story than on that other stuff. Don't make us sit through hours of grindy repetition. Make it less but more interesting. And I feel like this has done a good job with that. All right. If you've been watching on any other platform besides the purple one, we're saying goodnight to you now. We'll see you again in less than 24 hours. Starting my next stream, which is more Abduction by the makers of Myst, starting at 10 p.m. Eastern, 7 p.m. Pacific tomorrow. So very soon we'll be playing again. And until then, if you are safe, fed, and loved, make sure someone out there is too, please. I'll see you very soon. Everybody on the purple platform, hang tight though.